Evening. No, don't come near me. Fucking disgust. Leave me alone. Go eat your dinner. I left it over there for a. Leave me alone. Go eat your food, you stupid fucking creature.
It's alright.
He
Circuses and circuses and monkeys.
properly inside, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh my fucking god, I'm stupid. I can just show you the medallion.
Do you need lens? Item washes. Then find us and get your first limb on the house. Or something.
I'm off to bed, y'all. Good night.
Oh,
Sleep well.
I don't know.
More limbs for less. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna get that on out of here.
so put the bump in turn over. You want to count yourself?
I'll try my best. Hey, thanks for buying my sapphire.
Yeah, of course.
See you on.
See you later.
Sometimes.
Are you looking at your ledger?
Ma'am? How do Miss Eloise?
Good morning, Mr. Boone, wherever your voice is coming from.
Over here.
Oh. Hello. Oh, thank you for cleaning the stables. If I'm being honest, that's the one chore that I absolutely fucking refuse to do.
Hey, it's not such a bad job. Horses need clean too, right?
I suppose you're correct. I'll be at the camp. I need to go, repaint
There's
some signs.
Gentleman named Big Ron and a friend of his waiting down at camp for you.
Oh, right. Yes.
I'll be up in a minute.
It's no worry.
This boy don't look good.
What? Oh,
Well,
he's
it just looks
drunk.
like more than a nap. Oh, one of those, are we?
Uh-huh.
Look like...
Hello there, Mr. Ron.
Oh, how'd you know it's me?
Ow! You didn't see anything. I ride this flawlessly. Shit.
Not your best wagoneering, but it's okay.
Shut up. Because Mr. Boone at the stables told me you were here.
Yeah, I figured I'd swing by. Come over when you get the chance.
We need to play some games of poker, man. I've been itching to play cards.
Why are you
Howdy,
covered
man.
in blood?
Just had to
Simple,
dispatch some wolves. You know,
Oh.
didn't want them lying around your property here.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Have we met before, friend of Mr. Ron?
I don't think
doubt it.
so, no.
This is Duke, man, Duke Silver.
I'm Duke Silver, yeah.
Original
Mr.
member of the
Duke.
tribe.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Eloise Buckingham. I am the mayor of Thieves Landing.
Howdy,
Welcome
y'all.
to my kingdom.
Hey, man.
Hello there.
Wonderful. Amazing.
Like to hear it.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Just hanging out. What you guys up to?
I'm much. I kind of talked to a fella on the boat.
Ooh, a fellow on the boat. Yes. Good friend. Do you know where he is? I can show you if you don't.
Oh yeah, appreciate that. I just came in town. I was looking for him.
Question on that. I've been looking to buy some oranges lately. I hear they're quite rare in state. Do you know a fellow that might sell them and where he might be?
I don't really.
I believe he's good friends with the fellow on the boat.
Yeah, I don't really. I feel like I talked to him a long time ago.
Ah.
He ain't what I talk to him anymore.
Where was it that you, talked to him? Just out of curiosity and information gathering.
Don't exactly remember. I know it was closer towards. I know it was east of here. I don't remember. It was probably like a couple years back. I don't exactly remember
Alright.
too much.
Fine. Very useful information. Have fun speaking with your fellow on the boat.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's alright.
Alright, y'all be safe now.
I heard you guys. I ran into Raymond earlier, and I heard you guys had some problems with the people of Armadillo.
Yes.
How's that going? I talked to old Boone over there. He said it's resolved.
Yes, it is resolved. Why do you ask?
I've had my own problems with them. Yeah, I don't know if you remember this. I don't know. Hard to keep track who the fuck knows what's going on around here, but a while back, I went down to the saloon there. You know, they were quite rude, caused a bit of a scene, and, you know, shot at their bar. They came back. They shot us in Sanity. Let my wounds heal for a little while, and last week in Blackwater, we viciously gunned them down and attempted to kill them. Me and Duke here.
Attempted.
Well, I'm assuming they didn't die if they're fucking with you guys now, but
No, they didn't.
I know I didn't see any of them standing by the time we left Blackwater.
Frankly, it had to be done. They were just being vicious animals about some sort of payment.
They demanded $500 of my life, actually.
Well, they wanted 300 out of us, and unfortunately, I don't exactly have the guns right now to argue.
You gave them 300?
I had to. Didn't really have a choice in the matter. Otherwise, they were going to come down here with a group of 6 when I was by myself, because that's the kind of people they are.
$300.
Exactly.
Oh! I guess that's $300 you got to get back at some point. I wouldn't call that resolved.
Look, I can see what you're hinting at, but I don't exactly want to kick up more trouble with them, given our very, very shitty predicament in Thieves' Landing where there's no one ever here. So that's why. Anyway, yes, I would like to get $300 back one day, but I'm choosing to instead.
I get it. Settle down.
Thieves' Landing is going to be something one day. And as far as I'm concerned, they are currently barred from any business with us until I get $300 out of them, and I'm able to beat the shit mercilessly out of one of them. At that point, I might consider it.
Still sounded like it ain't resolved, Eloise.
Well, it's resolved on their end.
Resolved for them, right? Alright. I just wanted to... I don't know where they stand with us. You know, they sent me a real nasty telegram. Let me look through. Hold on, I got a lot of papers here.
I do need to talk to those fellows once they leave the boat, just so you know, very briefly. They need to pay their taxes.
Anyways, it says here. Howdy, motherfucker. You wouldn't believe how easy it is to get information about you, Ron. Can I call you Ron? Well, either way, you came back and did more damage to the establishment. You shouldn't have done that, Ron. The price is going to be a firm $500 you owe now. Don't worry, we will find you.
Oh shit, wait, pause for dramatic effect. Did you find the fellow you were looking for?
No, not really.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Before you leave, there is a small matter of your taxes that you need to pay.
Or taxes.
Yes, you have $5 on you. It's Thieves' Landing tax. You do get a tax return on it, though, so you can make it back quite easily.
I got $2.88.
$2.88 works.
All right.
Stay on the horse, but all right.
There you go.
There you are, taxes.
I appreciate you.
And yourself, sir, do you have $5?
No, ma'am, I'm just along with him. He didn't mention no taxes.
How much
I
money
got
do you
no
have on
money.
you?
I have nothing, ma'am.
Ah, fine, I'm so generous.
I'm sorry. He didn't mention taxes or else I would've.
Let me take that out.
Just take this from me.
Oh, sorry. Reach out one more time. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. I actually got $1 on me.
Oh, perfect. Consider your taxes paid. You can sell those and get your
what's
tax
your name,
return.
miss?
I appreciate you, ma'am.
My name is Eloise Buckingham, by the way. I'm the mayor of Thieves' Landing. And if you need more, come back.
All right. Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
going to
man.
be reaching out to a couple of folks I know, so if I find that, I'll come looking back for you. I'll get you there.
Ooh, wonderful. My telegram number is R4BBIT. Telegram me.
All right. R4BBIT.
The one and only rabbit. There's
Alright,
never been
sounds
any
good.
before me. It has just been me. No one else has any telegrams similar. R4BBIT.
Wait, R4BBIT.
Yes.
It sounds original.
It is. Thank you for noticing that. Have a lovely day, gentlemen.
You as well, you as well.
Fucking exploding it, man.
Chat with you real quick.
Oh, Henry, good morning. Anyway, sorry about that. Needed to collect taxes. By the way, you both owe me $5.
I don't got $5.
How much money do you have on you?
3 cents.
Oh my
And it's
god.
mine.
What about you, Mr. Silver?
You owe me $70,000 in medical bills after I had a knife
me see
thrown into
this.
my back by the denizens of this
Yeah,
establishment.
I got nothing on me right now. I got some
Absolutely.
big game meat.
Fucking pathetic.
You want
no,
that?
I have more than enough of that. Next time
Got
you're
a couple
around, bring me
cigarettes?
$5. You get a tax return in the form of motor that you can sell.
Man, I
Oh,
don't
okay.
smoke none of that. I don't pedal it either.
Right, well,
You give
you're
cocaine?
sitting there, so I can give cocaine, yes.
I might be interested.
All right, well, you only have, what, 3 cents? Anyway, continue your story.
Hey, you know, so they said that he said that loud mouth of yours is going to keep getting you into more and more shit. Sincerely, you know the fuck who. Well, I honestly did not know who. And so, you know, I responded as I should. And I mean, if you want to hear my response, I can read that out to you too. But,
I would love
you know,
nothing more than to hear your response.
I said,
That was a very good, what you said there. Oh.
hold on, man, I didn't get the fucking paper.
You don't got it memorized?
To whomever this may concern, I assume this nasty and otherwise vile telegram was sent from the bringings of the Armadillo Saloon. I'm not sure you really do have enough information on me. You found my telegram? Impressive. It's my first name. I've been needing pen pals anyways. By the mark of your penmanship, I can tell you are not an educated individual, so forgive me for any words I use in this telegram that are well beyond your seemingly juvenile comprehension skills. Your attitude is poor, your demeanor is unprofessional, and you are a violent person. You violently slayed Anton, an honest man who will never see the streets of New York again. While a sick freak like you might view this as a trophy, most functional members of society would view this as appalling. Your problem is with me, so keep it that way. I'm not scared of you. I've faced many trials and tribulations in my life. This is not the first time I've been witch hunted on false accusations due to my rather rowdy nature. You may find me one day, but you will never have an easy time doing it. I am an elusive beast and one of the hardest to catch in the state of Monroe. While I typically prefer to steer toward the non-violent option, $500 is simply too steep of a price. I do not like being in debt, so I urge you to reconsider this debt and we can settle our differences over the modern means of the telegram system. If this is not an option, then you may continue to look for me, but I strongly suggest you take the peaceful route. I do not like losing. Sincerely, Big Ron, the Showtime Kid, the Ronster, Ronald, Ronnie, Blowtorch, the Blowtorch Beast, the Beast Hero Monroe Gentleman.
Very
That was
well
my
put.
title.
What a beautiful way.
And then after I sent that telegram, about 30 minutes later, we went to Blackwater and shot every one of them nearly to death. It had to be done. I wasn't even trying to shoot them. They were.
That brings me joy to imagine.
Gilbert actually he walked in on the tail end of that violence, man. They were all laying bleeding. But, I don't know how I feel about that guy either. He watched as I got tied up and tortured.
Gilly did.
He was actually laughing in my face, actually.
Well, he was... If it makes you feel any better, they recently smashed his hand with a hammer against a rock, so maybe that's a bit of a karma for that one.
Yeah, it's alright. It happens. Happens to the best of us, you know, sometimes. You know, I don't know. You know, I know I'm banned from this place or whatever, but...
What?
I was
What are you talking
passed
about?
a banishment by the Australian feller.
By Milton? Please, I'm the mayor. I didn't hear anything about it. You're not banned. You haven't even been put officially on the banned list. By the way, I need to update the banned list. I need to go find my paints.
Told me to never show my face again, man. He skinned me.
Oh, please. He never told me anything of the sort. Like I said, I'm the mayor, so... You're welcome here.
What are you doing back, if you don't mind my asking?
I just came to discuss what the current happenings were. I was, I heard in passing from a mutual friend that you guys had been attacked, so I wanted to figure out what happened around here. But I think you're in a
Why
tough spot
after?
right now.
Where you been?
Who, me? Where have
If
I
it
been?
mattered, why you showing up after?
What do you mean after? Like
Well,
after
not
it happened?
before, not during. Yeah.
Because I
If
didn't
it
know you
mattered-
guys had problems with the same people I
Ron,
got problems
Ron
with.
is not officially allied with us. He took his clothes off at my birthday party, and I liked looking at his body. And I think he's funny.
Oh,
That's about
really?
all we have.
Oh, that's fine. But then it begs the question why come in here with a fire in your belly like this matters.
Why wouldn't it matter, brother?
Maybe
I
you
got
didn't
problems
hear.
with these people. You do too.
Well, maybe you didn't hear, but there are no problems anymore. We're squared.
Right.
You gave him $300.
Exactly.
Right, a
That
decision
ain't
was
right.
made, Ron, and whether you like it or not, that decision was made to protect thieves. Doesn't mean it's over permanently, it means it's handled now, so...
I understand your decision. I'm not trying to sway the people of Thieves Landing here. If anything, I'm just having a conversation and catching up. Anyways, beyond any of this, I'm not coming back for opportunity. I never really left. I was forced out. But, I came back because, we had problems. And as far as I heard, you had problems. I didn't know them being resolved.
Yeah, thankfully so. And they're aware that you hang about here from time to time, or at least they thought they did. I said that you don't, though. So,
I don't, so you're right.
yeah, I'd prefer if they don't come around here looking for you. Because they come around here, they start trouble up again. We don't want anything kicking off on account of you now that we're squared with them.
All right. I don't know if they're really. They haven't sent me a telegram since that day. Maybe they don't really care anymore. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm sure it's the sort of thing. If they saw me, they'd like to settle it. But
I'm sure it is. They did tell me they'd come looking for you, and that it's not settled.
that's all right. I just have to do what I did last time. It is what it is, man.
Yeah, I'm
They
sure.
aren't welcome in Thieves' Landing anymore. Just as I am not welcome in Armadillo. I'm not saying that we keep anyone refuge here, but I don't think them sitting by the fire is going to, I don't know, put any targets on our backs. Unless you think I'm wrong. You're welcome to disagree with me. I value your input.
I'll tell you. You might be
What
wrong.
I'm saying is let's stoke the fire that's on the ground and not the fire that's already been put out.
That's reasonable.
Yep.
I came by more so in the presumption that this hadn't been solved, and I was going to offer my assistance if you needed it, of course.
Well, I
Because
appreciate that. Yeah.
I do have a bit of a soft spot for this place, man. I like the people. Most
You
of
like the
them.
bench.
Liked sleeping on my bench back then, man.
You're still welcome to sleep on the bench.
I don't like bringing, Thieves Landing was always a matter of bringing a problem somewhere I didn't want to bring, so I knew I'd be more of a drifter than anything, so I'm not really coming back begging for forgiveness, asking to be brought back into Thieves. I'm just kind of, I don't know. Something to kill the time.
Yeah, whatever happened between y'all and Jackson, that's between y'all. And he does have a say here. I'm not gonna say one way or another. And I'm only saying, Eloise, is if they catch us hanging around this fella at the moment, given that we're square and he ain't, I just figured, might cause even more recourse for them to come back at us. That's all. It's nothing against the fella. I feel like he deserves to stay here, likes it here. I haven't had a problem with him personally. I'm just saying. We solved it for right now. We don't have to worry for right now. I prefer it stay that way for as long as we can. I mean, it's still very fresh.
You want someone else that might still have issue with them. I don't know if you've met Ralph before. Him and his group
No,
were
Ralph.
tangled into the same mess as we were. I don't know where he's at with that because I haven't seen him in days.
for
Last I
me,
talked
it's
to
not.
Ralph, he wasn't done with it. He just felt bad that innocents got involved when they went back and attacked the blacksmith.
I don't know. I don't pursue these sort of things. I don't go out hunting for people. I got lucky last time they came after me. I had all my friends with me. And they found out real quick when I got all my friends with me, it doesn't really work out how they wanted to. All I'm saying is $300 is a steep fucking price to pay.
We managed.
I don't disagree with you, but I am hopeful that one day I will get that money back. For now, it's about being petty and spiteful and proving to them that they want to be on good terms with us.
Well,
I can hold out for as long as that takes.
I like I agree with the logic, I should say, that no point in lighting a new fire, so I won't press on you too much about it, but you know me, man, that's just not my style.
That's fair enough. But
I don't know. I get it. You guys have a place to be. You're static. You know, it's not. They know where to go. For me, they don't know where to go. So.
right.
Problem is, when people don't know where to find you, they go to the next best thing. They drag problems all over the state looking for you. You know what I mean?
Well,
Ain't nothing personal. I ain't trying to be rude to you by no means. Like I said, you know, when you walked up, I got nothing but love for anyone who comes through here, as long as they keep it that way, right? Like mutual understanding. So just don't take what I say as anything personal. I just speak bluntly and what's on my mind, my friend.
I don't really take it personally. I've lived my whole life in this state here with that kind of. I know who my people are, and you know I got my people, and anyone else is just anyone else. Seemingly, I think that's just how it is. I think that's how it's always been, Duke. But you know, I just don't like being painted as some sort of mastermind criminal that, you know, attracts this fire to this place, man. It's not really like that, man. They fucking shot us dead over a disagreement, man. Or almost dead. Fucking Anton, I think, died. I think one of our men died, man. We haven't seen him since.
They do seem the type to be flared up over something small and turn it into something that it isn't.
We really didn't even do nothing to them either.
Well, here's the problem. You come up to me, a single person, asking for $500 or my life. I mean, $500 is my savings. That is my life, actually. So it's you know, to me they're unreasonable, but you know.
I wouldn't disagree with you on that. In fact, I'm in complete agreement.
It is what it is. I don't, you know, you guys solve your problems the way you solve your problems. I solve the way my problems the way I solve them. I don't have the option for $500, so if it has to be a fucking gunfight, it is what it is. You know, that's how it is for me. That's just the life. I don't have fucking $500 to pay. All my friends are fucking losers. They don't make any money. So you know.
Would you like to?
What, make money?
Yes.
I don't know how I would. I make enough, but.
Well, if you ever have any odds and ends that you come across, I am in the business of buying and reselling.
You know, the thing is, I'm not really, like I've said, I don't like being painted this way. I'm not really a career criminal, man. I don't rob
What?
people.
Who said anything about crime?
I know what you're getting to, you know. I don't rob fucking banks. I don't rob nobody, man. I just kind of exist, and gets me in trouble. You know, that's how I've always lived my life, though. So it is what it is.
Have you tried taking your shirt off to get out of trouble? I think that would work for you.
This only works with the ladies. Sometimes, man. But them ladies in Armadillo, they're pretty rough, man. They don't like me at all.
It's because you're too funny. They don't like humor. They don't understand it. The brains can't compute it. It just confuses them.
They're not really into enjoying their life.
No.
For some reason, those people like to struggle in life. They like to be upset and angry. It's like their thing. If they weren't that way, they wouldn't know how to act. That's what I kind of have gathered. I don't know. I'm not trying to. I don't want you guys to get the idea I'm coming down here telling them I'm going to go after these people. If you guys want to come, I don't really want to. I'm not going after them. If they come fucking trying to find me, it is what it is. I'll fucking deal with that. But it's not what I came down here to say. I was more so extending a hand if I had to.
I appreciate it, but as stated, it's handled.
Fair enough then. But I even I will say, I can't find any reason as to why they'd come through here on friendly intentions, and they'd see me and it'd be a big deal. If they came here in the first place, I can't assume it'd be on positive grounds.
I can't imagine why they'd come here at all after everything yesterday. Just seems.
Was this yesterday when you paid them?
Yes.
Damn.
Day short, Ronald.
Yes, so. Well, you guys do business the way you do business. I'm not gonna, frown on that. I'm just. What's going on with everybody else around here? Everyone's still hanging about?
Not really. Lots of people have fucked off, actually. We're having a bit of a population deficit.
What happened to all those ladies?
No fucking clue. Maribel's the only one I've seen about, but she's busy with her doctor training, which is good. I don't want her distracted from that. The rest of them have fucked off. Milton's been sick for about 2 weeks now. Way. I think you only briefly met Way. Well, no one's seen him in
I don't even know if I ever met that
a
guy.
month or so. Last time I saw him was my birthday party, and then he fucked off.
Maybe I met him then.
You probably did. He was sitting on the roof over there. So anyway, right now we're trying to gather people who want to work and people to spend time around here. Show that there's actually a town. It's really what we're focusing on at current. Starting up some businesses. I've got a general store that I'm going to start here. It's going to be called the Thieves Landing Dollars Store. Because everything costs a few dollars.
I never really understood what the point was with this place. You want to be a town? You want to be a little more rough around the edges? I mean, what's your idea?
Town for people who don't go into town.
That kind of circumvents what I'm asking, though. Like, what kind of company you trying to keep around here? Criminals? When I first came here, I thought that's what it was. I met all them ladies. I didn't, not even just them. I don't know. I didn't meet.
Here's the thing about Thieves Landing, Mr. Ron. Given the history of this place, which I'm sure you're aware of, seems as though you've been in Monroe for quite some time. Although, it sounds like you've traveled for a bit, but regardless. History of Monroe is this. Gang comes in. Gang puts up their guns at the MSO. Gang shoots the MSO. MSO comes in with a fucking Gatling wagon and rids them of the place and kills them all. Rah. So any group that establishes themselves here already has a precedent in the eyes of the law that they are a group of fucking criminals. And from what I can tell, any group that they get an inkling that is that sort, they're going to, well, cut the problem before it becomes a problem. They've already tried pushing us out, and we haven't even done anything wrong.
Right.
So, any single fucking person who wants to settle themselves here in Thieves Landing has that entire molehill that is turned into quite the goddamn fucking mountain to handle. So, can't exactly just come in here and say you want to make a town of piece of shit scumbag criminals.
Well, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be wise to, listen, I've lived a long life and I've watched a lot of people die alongside me, man. The people who die are the ones that are easy to find. So,
exactly.
It's not really smart to have a place to call home and,
So that's not what I'm trying to make this place. I'm trying to make this place a business hub. A place that people come, offload goods to me, regardless of what type of goods, innocent goods. I can resell them. And take payment in different ways that are potentially non-traditional.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, I get your approach. It's just, I don't know. I agree. It's not, the move ain't to be a gang here. It's not to, You know, I think, but you know, with the idea you're proposing, you kind of have to be a middleman, and a middleman is agreeable, right?
Exactly. That's why we're not wanting trouble with anyone. That's why we paid off
Yeah.
those fuckers that $300. Because I don't
That's
have
still-
time to have assholes coming down here with the guns out demanding things of me.
Yeah. No, you're right.
At the end of the
I
day,
guess.
$300 is a lot of money now. But I am a businesswoman at heart, and one day $300 is going to mean fuck all to me.
Well, that ain't much to. You guys got at least probably 6 people, right? 7, 8, I don't know. That exist here. You know, everyone coughs up some money. It becomes pretty cheap. I don't know. You know how my ego goes, or you can at least imagine. I don't know. I'm not suggesting anything. I'm not suggesting anything. Don't get that idea.
No, it doesn't sound like it. But regardless.
Sounds exactly like it.
What?
What's your problem with me, man? You don't even know me.
Right down, boy.
I don't. I just pay mind to what I can hear, what people say. You let a lot out without saying words. You know what I mean?
You know, a lot of people.
The question you got to ask yourself, Ron, is I don't assume anything about you, right? Focused on that number pretty heavily, and you came in here real heated about it. Reality is, let me ask you this. What does your peace and vision for this world cost? What's a dollar amount that would be worth paying? Know that the place you lay, to know that the place you lay your head, the place where you provide for other people, the place that you're turning into a community. What's that dollar amount that makes peace worth it to you? Where does that number fall with you, Ron?
I've never had
That's
a
in your
home,
ego.
so I just don't know the call. I don't know what to call the number. If I did, hypothetically, I don't live that way, man, so it doesn't come across my head that way. That's why I said I understand why you paid what you paid. It ain't that much, really. 300 is, you know, it's a lot of money, but it ain't a top horse. It ain't, I don't know. I'm not suggesting you guys do anything. It's not really. I've got my own people. I don't need to fucking get you guys up here to go fighting. I don't know, man. I just feel like you're getting a bad read on me here. Well, maybe you should consider the people you're dealing with that I'm speaking about.
I consider them very heavily, Ron.
What is the $300 for? Really? What were you paying? What did they demand $300 for? Were they just extorting you, or is there a reason they were demanding $300?
And it's pretty clear it was just a means of extortion, right? We're all adults. We can call it what it is.
I mean, is it really? What brings them to that number? What is the point that says you have to pay me $300 because of this? Or are they just swinging their dick around?
Yes, that one.
Ego.
So they came
Same
in
thing
here,
that gets people killed.
no reason, and asked for $300.
Well,
there was plenty of reason. Doesn't mean it's right.
Bethy robbed one of them, and it resulted in gunfire. And although she returned what she had taken, they were upset about the fact that she had started something in their home and put their people at risk. So the $300 was swinging dick around, but it was also a statement.
$300. I mean, you rob me, I'd get pretty mad too. So even if you gave me what that's where I'm starting to understand the perspective a little bit more. You know what I get pissed about with my $500 they owe me is they set that at the price after I shot a couple rounds off into their bar while it was empty.
Oh, well, they were quite pissed about the fact that Henry carved a little smiley face into one of the, what was it? One of the beans in the bar? They're quite precious about their shit bar.
No shit. They're on a fit. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Listen, old timer, I'm not trying to get you guys into anything, so don't get that idea with me.
Name's Boone.
All right, man. Just saying.
No. I hear you. No, listen, like I said, I think you hear what I say and you assume that I'm making all these grand assumptions about you. I wouldn't give nobody the time of day to assume nothing about them, right? I can only go by what I'm listening to. And you've been here about a half an hour now. Seems to me you're real caught up on that.
Yeah.
But, right? I mean, at the end of the day, with all due respect, it isn't something that affects you, right? I mean, you can wince at the number and you could say how it ain't your call, but the fact you keep going on about it lets me know that maybe there is something more to it for you. So feel free to either spit it out or maybe move on from it, right? There seems you've been MIA a little bit, so maybe we catch up on history instead of what's already been done, right? How you been? Where you been? How's your travels been doing for you? Besides
Well,
the
that's
trouble
been
you
my
found
life,
yourself
man.
in.
These people have been my life. They've been hunting me for the past month. That's why I'm talking about it. You know, on account of me, all the bullshit that went down here, I should have came down here with guns blazing at you people, but I didn't. You know, and I'm sorry I'm getting pissed off now, but I hate when everyone gets this fucking assumption of me that I'm just trouble to be around. I might be a little bit of trouble. I might be. Hell, but this has been my life, man. This is my life. That's why I'm talking about it, and I know the people down here, and I've lived here before. Maybe not long, but I have. And I've stuck my neck out for these people, too. And usually when someone ties me up and starts throwing knives at me, I get a lot more violent than I did. But I left this place in peace because I respected Beth, I respected Eloise, I respected Elias, and everyone else that was here. So I came back by, swinging by, seeing what's going on. You know, things seemed to calm down. I thought we could strike common ground now that you guys had had problems with them people. That's why I came down here in the first place, man. I
Who the fuck
just
tied you up and threw knives at you?
fucking Milton and some of them women. Milton got all hot and bothered that I suggested them women might not be ready to perform a high grand robbery.
But of course they weren't. I don't know why he even suggested that in the first goddamn place.
And that ended up me getting tied up. I got my face laughed in, and I got stabbed, and a knife thrown at me in the middle of town. Made a fool. But that's all right, man. That's just, you know, on account of me respecting the people here, I never came back. You know, I kind of just left it at what it was. I said, you know what? I'm just gonna let it settle down. I was starting to like that Gil kid too, man. He was, you know, he's kind of a prick, but something about him reminds me of myself. I don't know, man. No offense, Mr. Boone, but I just think you don't know me. And I know you're coming to the conclusion. I know you're not assuming any like crazy things about me. I'm not mad at you, man. I'm mad at everything. So, sorry for my voice. Okay.
It's all right. It's all right.
I just, you know, it's very rare for me to take the high road.
I get it. But, you know, I said something last night, and I'll tell you the same thing. Ron, life is very short when you're mad, my friend. You know? I get it.
That.
I'm not faulting you for how you feel about the situation or the people that are involved in it, right? But the more mad you stay, the shorter life gets. And that's not me saying you're going to die because of it. Just, an awful lot of time spent thinking about yesterday. You know what I'm saying? The more mad you are, the longer you carry it, the weight gets heavier, and time disappears right before your eyes. Next thing you know, you're gray and you got a fucking eye patch on and walking around here feeling like you're in your prime, knowing damn well you're way over your expiration date. You know what I mean?
I get you, man. I think you're wise too. I'm not calling, you know. I'm listening to you. You know, you're right, but you know, for me, man, I feel as if my life is already settled. I mean, besides Duke here, everyone who's ever ridden beside me, you know, past a couple choice outlaws are already dead. I got telegrams in my pockets of some of the last telegrams my buddies sent me before they died.
Well, why not find new people?
Oh, my friend.
But
well, maybe find a new way to do things. Right? I mean, Problem with this world is people find that there's two paths they can take, and well, when you let your ego and your pride run life, you feel like, man, maybe I could make a third path. Well, I'm gonna do it. Well, the truth of the matter is, it's just not as fruitful for everybody, right? So, God rest the souls of those who've lost, but maybe it's time you look at a different path, Ron.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I already, made my bed a long time ago, Boone. I don't know. Sometimes that's just, as far as I get away, I try doing something different. I got $845 of unpaid fines hanging over my head. Hell knows I'm wanted after that whole shootout in the middle of Blackwater. Every time I try to set a more, peaceful way to live my life, these problems start catching up to me. Well, I don't got $845 to pay. I don't got even $500 to pay to these assholes. So these problems, they chase me, man. And it's just, hell, I know I'm going to die. My friends died by the sword. I guess I have to too. But I don't know. Maybe I just can't change. Some people can't change, I think. That's how I feel. I feel like I might be one of those people. And I respect your wisdom, and I'm listening to you, man.
Hey, Ron, look, man, I don't pass judgment. I just like to invite you to look at the conversation we're having now versus when you let your anger run the conversation, get you all worked up, right? Whole lot more fruitful when you let yourself calm your mind a little bit, my friend. That's all I was suggesting. I'm glad we got here.
I appreciate you, man. I didn't mean to fucking raise my voice at you. I don't know.
Think I made it to 50 years old without people yelling at me, my boy? You lost your mind.
I'm sure. Yeah, it just, man, for a while, for a little bit, this place did feel like home to me, Boone. I don't think I was around here when you were around here. I don't know when you started resting your head here, but, for a good 2 weeks
Long
or so.
enough for it to feel like home, my friend.
Just felt like somewhere to lay my head for once, man, and just, I don't know. It all went to shit, I guess, like most things do. That's, that's life.
Well, let me ask you this. What went to shit? Just the relationship here between you and Milton?
Yeah, he told me don't ever show my head again, man. But even then, man, I can't see that man again and not just, I don't know, how can I not be fucking furious? I've never let someone humiliate me like that.
That right there, my friend, is the root of the problem. It's your crux. It's a lot of people in this state's crux. Hell, it's a lot of people's crux in the world. Your pride makes you feel like I can't face that man, right? Now listen, I'll tell you what. I've been where you are, all right? I walked away from places I knew were good for me, knowing damn well I should have stayed, and I packed up and I left because I couldn't figure out how to get past my own mind and understand that it wasn't me, it wasn't maybe necessarily what I thought best, but that pride, man, that pride will have you understanding the word humiliation differently, have you operating differently. Hell, you know what? Maybe it's as simple as you and Milton talking it out, or look, maybe you guys throw hands right here in the middle of the fucking yard, right? But
I don't want to hit nobody. I don't like hurting anybody if it ain't gonna, if it ain't for a serious reason. That's just not how I am. But yeah, go on.
Well, I'm glad you said that. So my next question to you is, if you wouldn't throw hands with the man to settle or squash whatever is there between the two of you, then by your words, it ain't serious enough for you to put a hurting on him, right?
Yeah, to settle something. When the way I look at it, man, I'm not hurting somebody. I never looked at fighting like that. I never looked at it as a way to set something. Well, maybe it does that inadvertently, but I've never thought of, let's line up right here, let's fucking fight each other, and that's it. That's just not how I look at it. But I just
difference in you putting a bullet in him and sending him to the doctor. You walk away feeling vindicated, right? Like you got your pound of flesh, and now they got a little war wound, a little memory from Ron, right?
Yeah. Truth
Maybe
is, I
that
don't want
makes
to hurt
sense
him.
with the people.
I don't hate him.
Well, then maybe what you're looking at is an opportunity to do the very thing you told me maybe you can't do, is change the way you think about things, right? Sometimes you find some people, not all, more important. Forgive me, sir, across from me, with fellow man of an eye patch. What's your name? Duke, right?
Yeah.
Now, let's say, Ron, you and Duke had some kind of disagreement, falling out. Right? He made you feel humiliated. Would you put a bullet in Duke, or would you try and work it out?
Yeah, with this sorry motherfucker, man. I don't know.
Really?
Probably.
Yeah, well, fuck.
Yeah, I'd have to work it out. He's all I got, so.
All right, well, maybe what I'm putting down, if you're picking it up, is sometimes it's more worth working it out than working yourself up over it.
You're right. No, I get that.
Maybe Milton's an asshole, and maybe one day he shows up here and you're sitting at this fire, and well, maybe he wants your throat.
Yeah. I don't have
Maybe
a problem with him.
that place you called home might be worth a little bit of change. Right? So you thought I was assuming something about you, and instead I've been sitting here trying to get a read on you, Ron, and you don't seem like a bad fucking guy. Right? You don't seem like you got your mind in a fucking place that's hell on earth, so to speak, right? So
I'm no saint, Boone, I'll tell you that.
well, if we were saints, we'd be having a conversation with Peter, right? But
yeah.
I don't see him around, and well, I could tell you war stories of life with me, and I can also tell you that this place here that you said felt like home for a little while feels like home to me now. And Miss Eloise can tell you, and when Beth's back around, she'll probably be able to attest to it a little more. This place, I walked into this place feeling a lot like you, Ron. Like, what the hell is it worth changing? I'm already past my expiration date. I've lived most of my life, done bad things, hurt people for causes that weren't mine. Now I sit here in front of a fire that I stoked after I chopped. Man, I ain't chopped wood in fucking years. I show up to this place and I feel compelled to do it every morning when I wake up. I'm not saying that's what you gotta do. First of all, ma'am, I'd like not to fucking say something wild to you right now. All right?
I'll go back to listening.
All I'm saying, Ron, is we're never too old or too far gone or too bad. If this place felt like home once, that means something. Maybe it's worth the change. Make this place something great, right? I don't know. That's for you to decide, for you to think on. But Miss Eloise seems very fond of you. I don't think you're a bad guy in any means. I think much like a lot of us, you'll do what you need to do when the time comes. But if a little bit of peace of mind in a place you feel like is home is important to you, then I encourage you to take some thinking and decide whether maybe Milton's somebody that ain't worth the sword for once. Come here and help with the mission, help with the vision.
Or get into anything with him. I just kind of, I don't know. The truth is, I agree with you, and you're right. But I've got a long history in this county, and there's a lot of people that know me for what I am. So to some degree, I'm going to stick to that. I get rowdy, but I can get business done, and that's how it is. That's why I'll never put a label on where I live, even when I did live here. It's just unnecessary trouble. But, I guess if you guys, I don't have much else to live for, Eloise. So if you guys need something to get done, I'm always around. It's kind of what I came down here to really say. I wasn't asking for your guns or your bodies, but
if I ask you to take your shirt off for a moment. Can I ask you for your body?
I'm gonna kindly go piss behind that wall over there.
Right, sorry. You haven't seen him shirtless. It's marvelous. Anyway, I appreciate it, Ron, and thank you for not coming here with your guns out despite whatever fucking mess there was. I didn't hear about it. Milton's been quite sick, but... And if we need your help or think there's something you might be able to offer us, we'll let you know. Because I know you've got... well, you're good in a shootout, at the very least.
Yeah. If I'm good at anything, it's that. That's kind of, you know, that was really the idea coming down. If we had common problems, I'd help you, no question. But, you know, I don't have much to go. You know, I'm sitting on some money. I'm just ready to go, and I gotta go. It's kind of how I'm living my life right now. I'm not gonna fucking, you know, I wanted to square it away with Milton too, but you know, when that happened, that'll happen. I'm not gonna fucking. The plan was to never come down here and get violent with him or anything. So that was never
You're
in the
always
cards.
welcome to stop by for some stew and put your head down on your bench if you need to every once in a while.
I won't. I'll wait a long time until I'll sleep here again. It's for my own safety and the safety of these land, and you know. Uh-oh.
No, you could use a couple horses.
Oh, I'm waiting for some people. Could be Mr. Joseph or... Oh, even better. You made it!
I did.
Why were you in Van Horn? Just laughs. How are you all?
Quite well.
Good, good.
Hey, I understand it, old boy. I understand it.
Hello?
Appreciate the chat, by the way,
Go
Ron.
on.
It wasn't nothing like you thought in the beginning. Just more me trying to get a read for people I'm sitting around, right?
Yeah, you know, I live my whole life here. Everyone hears about me, but nobody meets me. So, you know, that's kind of how it felt like it was going.
He does. He certainly does.
I know he's getting all stuffy.
Right.
If any of you are hungry, there's food out in the camp where there normally is.
Oh,
Some stew out there.
thank you.
There you go, Enrique. Into it.
God has
Appreciate
heard
that.
my prayer.
Do not eat them out of house and home. That is
I will.
very, very
That I will
impolite.
decide.
Impolite.
All right, come on, let's talk.
Okay.
Straight to business. I like that. Hey, just Rambler? It doesn't matter.
You can come too if you want.
No, it doesn't really matter. Actually, let's go to the dock, because standing here, someone's going to fucking bother us.
I think the law knows that we headed this way, so
Oh, so let's definitely go to the dock and not be in the middle of Thieves' Landing.
very good idea.
Swamp plan, man.
What the fuck is this? Fucking
how's the law?
alligator?
What? It's Wolf, actually. We're
You
very
better say
resourceful.
fucking thank you. It's gamey. It's
You're
good.
so impolite, Enrique.
Slow
What the fuck?
I did not
cooked.
know she was there. I would not have said it in front of her. My
Oh,
bad.
so you would only say it behind my back then? What a brave man you are.
Coward!
Tell him. That's what I
Well,
fucking
for
tell
what it's
him.
worth, Miss, I really enjoy the stew.
Thank you, much appreciated.
This place is a shithole.
Okay. Well, that's...
He's just a boy.
It's a bit
Don't listen to
overboard.
none.
Oh, no, I know. He's just trying to piss me off. You know, I found that men actually really like it when I'm mean to them, so normally they try and get a rise out of me.
Really?
Can you take care of the man?
What do you want me to do with this fella?
I don't know, just
He's
shove
just
him into the
hanging out.
water.
Shove him into the water.
He's got his knife out. He's going to stab me. He tries to every time I
He's not
stand
gonna
here.
stab you.
I don't know. It looks like he's going to stab me.
Jose, talk to him. Surely you can deal with him.
Mister, can you please get up and move?
Now,
That
see,
would
now it
be
starts. You're in
very
his personal space.
motherfucker.
See, I told you that was going to happen.
Grab him! Get him in the water! Ah, there you go.
Don't let him take his gun out.
Uh-oh. Don't you dare climb back up here, fella.
Can I kill him?
Kick him in the head.
Oh,
Shoot him in the
tequila.
foot so he can drown. I don't know. Something.
Oh, hold on. I got
Oh,
this.
shit. Oh, fuck.
Hold on, I got
Sorry.
him.
Oh,
I got him.
god damn.
I got him.
Anyway, that was fun. Like it always is.
What the fuck is going on? Hey, just some crazy
Nothing,
guy with a
it's
knife.
fine.
Just a crazy guy with a knife. Everything's fine.
I told you he was insane. No one believes me. No one ever believes
Everything is
Eloise.
okay. Everything is okay. Just a crazy guy with a knife.
All right.
Just a crazy guy with a knife. Everything's fine.
I need to go take a walk down this dock because I'm just so tense right now.
God damn. I almost got shot.
Anyway, let me see.
This is a nice knife.
Oh, you took his knife. Pleasant. Alright. The Omars. You still looking for information on them? Bethy told me you were.
No. That's, since been handled.
What?
I know. Didn't want to say anything over telegrams, and I actually found it on my way here, but
Wait,
I mean, any information could still be useful, I guess.
I want it to be useful. I mean, I have bits
You are
and pieces.
useful.
I don't have anything extravagant. I was about to say that I know that they... Apparently June Omar, one of her brothers, is a gunsmith, but he does shady gun deals out of one of the gunsmiths in state. I don't know which. My speculation would be Rhodes, because I think that they have a knack for hiring on criminals.
Oh, the Rhodes gunsmith.
That would be my guess, but I cannot be certain. It would be quite far from Armadillo. But it's not the Armadillo one, because Gilly would have said something about working with him. Also, apparently they have quite a tense relationship with LJ, the owner of the Armadillo gunsmith anyway.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that's
They're
all
just
about.
tense with everybody.
Probably.
So what? Everything got smooth over with the Omars? What happened there?
No, we didn't have issue with the Omars. We had issue with the fuckers that own the saloon.
No, we had issues with the Omars, apparently. I'm just trying to figure out what happened there.
Well, I don't know.
Well, Boyd shot him.
Oh, well,
He
that's
shot
all.
him bad and then insulted him, and they wanted to kill him. And anyway, it's this whole thing. But apparently, since he's been away, he's settled it.
Wait, what? Wait, is he in Sisika?
Incarcerated.
Oh my god. Oh.
Something like that.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. How long is he away for?
Too long.
Yeah, only a few years. Nothing too bad.
Still awful.
Yeah, I mean, it could be worse.
Just a couple of years.
I've since
sorry.
found out that I've reached 25,000 days.
Jesus.
I need to get out of here, Beth.
Eloise, but what, you mean
Oh.
out of Thieves' Landing or out of state?
No, I need to leave the state, Eloise.
Oh.
Bad. Not soon, not as soon as it probably should be, but things are getting bad.
Oh, right. Sorry, that's unfortunate. I'm going to miss staring at your face.
Plan on leaving soon?
Not without everybody else. Anyways, it's been a challenge, keeping up with resources and fighting the law at every fucking turn. Lord knows we've tried our fucking best to deal, manage situations, but
Gets to a point, I suppose.
hopefully not soon.
But eventually.
I reckon.
Well, fuck! That's a bit of a piss off! It's fine. It's fine, I'll deal with it.
Look at
no.
what you're doing to this woman. What are you doing?
He's doing so much for me right now. Well, he normally does a lot to me, but that's for me and my thoughts alone. So, there's no timeline on this? It's like a sort of, who knows, ambiguous, but eventually, you know, everyone does die eventually too. That doesn't mean that I waltz around telling everyone, oh, I'm going to die, by the way. Maybe you're just being a bit dramatic.
Oh, it's.
Traveler,
I'm not trying to.
do you want
I'm
me
not
to give you a moment to get just?
What? No.
I can
You can be
go and
here.
just. Okay, all right. I just
Look, I'm not trying to make this a bigger deal than it is. I'm just trying to describe that things are. Things
Tense.
are not. Yeah, things can be tense sometimes, and I thought maybe you had some more of those resources we talked about at least, and
Which resources?
dynamite.
Ah, yes. Well, I have someone who does. I can give you a telegram number. Trustworthy.
All right.
Good friends with Bethy.
All right, I'll jump.
I have to go to the telegram station to get. Wait, actually, do I have it? Check. I might have it. Tell me a story. Give me a moment.
I'm gonna tell you a story.
Yes, tell me a story while I look.
Should we?
Oh, I found it. Just
should we
kidding.
tell her? Oh, I had a good story. I had a damn good story.
Well, you can tell. I'll pretend to keep looking. Tell me what the story is.
Jose,
what?
You think she's ever heard of the chandelier?
The chandelier story?
That's a good one.
That is a
Or
good
there's
story.
one eye. That's another damn good story.
That is another great story.
These both sound very dramatic, and I like the sound of both of them.
I think tell the chandelier story. I will save the bear story another day.
Well, we attempted to rob a bank in Rhodes one time, and it failed miserably. We showed up and broke through the gate, and nothing was in the safes. At all. Anything. So, next time we try to crack at it, we got a little bit more invested. Started looking around, shopping for different things that could be expensive in these banks, and we stumbled across a chandelier.
Big old chandelier.
Hung in the back of the vault room in Valentine. We managed to find a buyer willing to pay a ridiculous price for such a piece. The problem is, how do you rob a bank and get away with a chandelier? More importantly, not break it. Now, during our adventures, we had come across a very nice, large, steel-caged wagon. The one the lawmen use. That's a whole nother story entirely of how we procured one, but just know it was a damn good story, too. Now, when the time came, we got 6 big and burly men. Big, strong boys. On Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day in Valentine.
Yes.
As one does.
We stripped them from their women and took them in this massive wagon to the bank.
And?
And these boys, you see, they listened to my wagon boss, Jose, here, and...
That's right. I'm a great foreman.
He was able to pull off one of the most coordinated robberies I'd ever seen in my life. We had these 6 strong men loaded back into the wagon and hold it in there all the way to Bard's Crossing. We then had a boat waiting at the bottom of Bard's Crossing.
Oh, I love the sound of a boat escape. It's so dramatic.
Well, you see, there were 5 of us. 5 of us on the job and 1 of our men on the boat.
Oh God.
But we didn't
No, what kind of boat was it? Please tell me it was at least a steamboat.
It was a steamboat. It was not one
thank
of
God.
the Keelan
It was
boats.
a steamboat that these gentlemen, these burly boys, lowered a chandelier
Big
250
plump men.
feet down from the biggest bridge in Monroe
Oh my God.
onto this boat, where the captain sailed it away.
Mr. Boyd, the captain.
We then set a blaze to this bridge with barrels on barrels of kerosene and oil. But the lawmen weren't too far behind us when we reached the other side. And, well, they tried their damnedest to kill us after.
But you miss a very important part. You see, these big strapping men, these burly men, plump men, very big muscles, they love the work so much that when we lit the bridge on fire, they started running towards us instead of running to safety with the lawman. And we said, no, you have to go the other way. You have to go the other way.
Go back.
Go back, go back. They fell in love with the work that we gave them.
On Valentine's Day, nonetheless.
On Valentine's Day, nonetheless. That
And
is
I
right.
heard a few of them were lucky after, bragging
That's
to their
right.
women about how they just robbed the Valentine Bank of its chandelier.
That's right. And what did we give for that
Brilliant.
chandelier? Something upwards of $3,000 or something like that.
Fucking Christ.
A lot of
Yeah.
fucking money.
We did, and then there was that doctor's office and the Inferno Ruby.
That's right. Lots of money that day. It was a great job.
Good times.
We have plenty more stories like that.
Well, you're not allowed to leave state until you tell me more of them.
I will leave that.
I can do
around
that.
there.
Good.
Now, I was concerned this business would go further than it needed to when I first talked to you.
Mm-hmm.
Or first talked to Beth.
Yes.
I'm glad that she found somebody more resourceful to aid me on this, because she didn't seem like she didn't seem like she was too invested.
Well, she's actually left state for some time. I needed her to get out of here, so she's in Oklahoma for a bit.
You sent her away.
Yes, I did. Strategically for her own good. She was kicking up trouble with... It doesn't matter. She just needs some time away. I needed to fix a couple of things before she essentially turned everything I've been working towards in Thieves Landing to absolute shit because of her girth. So...
Because of a what?
Because of her girth. That's what she calls it. When she's, being girthy. Why does everyone need me to explain what this is? It's very straightforward. Yes, she was being girthy. Overly girthy. She's overcompensating.
Help me out here.
She's fat. She's a fat woman.
What? No.
No.
No, I'm talking about... She used to be very shy all the time, very sweaty, and she'd hide behind Gilly for everything. And then somehow she started to gain this confidence, which one would think might be good for her, but actually it's getting her into quite a lot of trouble because she's overcompensating for a goddamn lifetime of being shy. Anyway, it got us into trouble with the people in the Armadillo Saloon. I handled it yesterday, and it's fine now, but it could have turned into quite the shit show had I not.
Well, I'm glad that your business has been settled with them.
For now, yes. We don't really have the... We're having a bit of a population problem in Thieves Landing, so we don't really have the means to protect ourselves against a group that is riding around, purposefully digging up trouble because they think it's fun, apparently.
There's a lot of that going around.
There is. It's like a damn plague.
It's real bad business. But it's good business for us, because people will pay people like us to protect them. So it's a good industry.
Thought?
Did you find that telegram?
Yes. I can give it to you.
What is it? I have a good memory.
Alright. It's Lilone.
Oh.
She says it's $250 each. Tell her you're looking for candlesticks. Tell her that Bethy sent you. And, Bethy got the telegram number for her quite some time ago, so maybe allude to the fact that it just took you a bit to reach out. I don't want her thinking that Bethy's spreading her telegram around to random people.
Sure. I'll smooth things over for you.
Thank you. She, primarily spends time in Saint Denis, so out east, but Bethy's known her for a very long time. So.
I'll reach out to her.
Unrelated to that, are you still in the business of selling stills? Or is that more of a
I
Boyd
mean-
thing?
We're not exactly in the business of selling steals, I would say, but we are in the business of selling moonshine and tequila. But we have been able to find quite a lot of steals. So we,
Found 2 just the other day.
it could be a market that we could get into, but I mean, fuck, we have the supplies for it.
I just have someone who's been spending time around Thieves Landing and he's interested in getting into production. I used to make it, so I know how. I just don't know where to get stills anymore because the fellow I used to get them from is fucked off.
Steal one.
What was that?
Then just steal one.
Well, the 2 that I've found are in the most shit locations. No wonder they're broken down and no one's using them.
Just scout it out for a few weeks. Take a wagon over there and repair what you can from the 2 and make you one good one.
So salvage the parts, you mean?
Why not? I
Hmm.
mean, surely there's enough from those 2 moonshots to at least get one functioning.
Have you done it before? Do you know how?
We've done some of the sort before. I'm no hopping expert like Jose or Boyd, but I don't see why you couldn't salvage such materials.
I suppose that makes sense. The 2 we found look quite broken to shit, but
And you
bits
know,
are missing, and I don't exactly know what's wrong with them.
this place used to be filled with a bunch of copper. Until this was before you moved in here, I took it all. That is what I have a lot of supplies, so maybe I could find a way to get you one. Possibly. I could figure something out. Now, listen. You may not have to. You may not want to tell us. You don't have to tell us. But for my own peace of mind, where did you find these stills? I promise you,
Oh, I don't give a shit about telling you. I'm not using them.
nothing will happen today.
So, the first one is just outside Saint Denis. There's, if you go on the coast, I'm so bad at describing it. Okay, shit. So the train track leading into Saint Denis on the south end. You see where that is?
See.
There's a little building on the west end. Little rundown building right off the train track. It's just tucked away in there. See what I mean? Absolute shit spot. I can only imagine how big those plumes of smoke get. Be seen
I'm just
from
asking
fucking
just
everywhere.
to make sure you did not happen across our stills. That's all.
I imagine if you were putting a still down, it would be in a significantly better spot. At least I hope.
Of course.
The second one... Fuck. It was... It was somewhere in the woods. East of Le Gras. But north of Saint Denis. I know Ralph took note of where it was.
Ralph is goddamn Ralph. We had a
Well,
fucking
he-
deal with him. He's
Ralph was
broke.
with you.
No, God no. He's friends with Bethy, and he's the whole entire fucking reason that she got into all this trouble that I had to send her out of state for in the first place. Honestly, I'm pissed the fuck off at him, but I haven't been able to track him down because he never responds to my damn telegrams.
I see.
Ralph is a bit
Well,
of
at
a
least it's
weasel.
not just Boyd he's ignoring.
No, he's ignoring me as well. I'm half tempted to steal Bethy's telegram number and send him a telegram from her. I think he has a crush on her or something. It's very
got
odd.
it.
He keeps giving her candy.
Oh my god! I got a letter from him not too long ago.
It's a strange way to...
He's a He's a bad spot. He's very broke. He told me. He was supposed to buy some stuff from us, and he must have gambled the money away or something. I don't know. Not a very good businessman, I tell you.
No, he's a very interesting creature. He's funny, I'll give him that, but I need him to stop spending time around Bethy because he's a terrible influence on her. Anyway.
He doesn't pick the smartest of friends either. Whoever he was
No, well,
running with a while ago.
I don't know what he does with his time, but he seems to piss everyone the fuck off.
I actually don't mind him too much, but
It's the company that he keeps is the problem. We had a bit of an issue with him about a
I've
month
only
and a
met
bit ago.
that Scotty fellow. I haven't met anyone else.
I'll see what I can do about trying to maybe find you a steal or something.
Wonderful.
But if you would like to steal us, you would just need a big fucking wagon, and you probably need a blacksmith.
Wagon and a blacksmith. Well, I've got the wagon. Sure about the... I will keep it in mind. I didn't think about that actually. Just
I do get a blacksmith, somebody with a bit of expertise, just to pull it all apart for you.
Yes, of course. Can't imagine doing it myself. I used to cook with them, but I never fixed them up. That was someone else's job.
If you have the proper tools, but
That
it
I
can
do
be
not.
a very laborious job.
Jose, do you mind letting me talk to Eloise for a minute?
Absolutely. I will go rally the troops.
So it seems that things didn't work out with you and that whatever his name was.
It's... Listen, he just is in... He's in a bit of a mood lately, alright? And he isn't responding to my telegrams. And it's... He's busy. He's just busy.
Meaning he's ignoring you.
He's not ignoring me. Why does everyone keep saying that? He's busy, alright? He's got things. He came to Thieves Landing a month ago, and he saw me. We went on a date. Told me... Shut up. You sound like Gilly.
Why is a woman like you putting up with that?
Well, if I answer that question, I feel like it's going to be very embarrassing, and I don't really want to say it.
It's alright. I embarrass myself all the time.
Well, I like pathetic men, so keep doing it.
Huh. Is that the case?
Well, you know, the stupider a man is, the more he's willing to do what I tell him to, so... Then again, there is something to say about the excitement of, having to fight for something.
I reckon I've never been good at doing anything of what I'm told. Not even when it's coming from Harlan.
No, you don't really seem the sort. How long do you think you have before you leave?
How long before I leave?
Mm-hmm.
I still have some time.
Well, good, because you have a nice face, but I know Bethy also enjoys spending time with you, so...
What do you mean?
I don't know. She likes you. She doesn't like a lot of people. She's shy. Well, there's the new girth, but...
You want me to... I see what's going on here.
What? Do you? I don't think you do. I'm saying I'm glad you're friends with her.
Right. Friends.
Yeah, she has a fellow. You know, she and Milton are in love or whatever the fuck. It's gross. And...
Yeah, I know. She ain't on this dock, is she?
Well, no.
You are. But
Yes, I am. You are too.
like you said, you like men who are pathetic. And I'm a lot of things. A lot of bad things. But I don't think I'm that.
Well, maybe it's about time I break out of old habits. Come on, you should probably leave before you get caught. Oh my god! This is embarrassing.
You're gonna make everybody come over here.
No, I don't want to get bit by a rattlesnake. I already did that once this week. Fine, you get it then.
Well,
Oh, all right. Brave man over here.
well, that was easy. Say, you should,
I should. What?
you should forget about that fellow.
Nope, not going to happen.
Why not?
Because that's just not going to happen. I don't have to explain myself to you. I think they ditched you.
You know what they say about old habits?
Oh no, they're all over there. What about old habits?
They die. Hard.
Well, I don't have a sassy comeback for that, so fine, you can have the last word if that's what's most important for you.
No, I have no problem giving you that.
He says shortly before having the last word again.
You want the last word, Beth? Go ahead.
Eloise. And
God damn it!
it's fine. We look very similar.
I mean, you're fucking twins. You sound much better than she does.
Oh, do I sound more educated
tell her
and
I said that.
sophisticated?
Yeah, I think that's got to be something to do with it. I grew up somewhat schooled, but only recently did I learn how to read and write.
Sound like Milton.
I sound like Milton.
Mm-hmm.
It has been it's been difficult. I think learning how to read and write might be one of the hardest things I've had to do.
Harder than robbing a bank or dropping a chandelier off the highest bridge in Monroe.
And I'll be honest with you. I
Course.
fucking hate robbing banks.
Just banks or stores in general.
I grew up on the railroad, Eloise. I'm moving cart to cart, robbing banks, or robbing trains since I was a boy. You know, that's what I knew. Coming here, I was expecting it to be all the same. Out in New Mexico is just a lot of open land. Everything's not so cluttered. It's easy for a train to get caught in the middle of nowhere. And banks, you're cooped up somewhere. Only one way out most of the time. It usually ends in somebody getting shot. Anyway, if you ever find any information on a train, a good one, I would do lots of things for such information.
Well, it sounds like a good train is probably what you need to get out of here, so maybe I'll withhold that information so you have to stay longer.
I'm not going to be leaving too soon.
Good. You better say
You don't need to
goodbye
worry
before
about
you
that.
do.
I reckon I got at least a couple months. Hopefully.
I can deal with a couple months. Lots of business can be done in that time. Speaking of, if you want to offload anything, trying to start business in Thieves' Landing. Things to sell. But maybe we'll talk more about that later. Probably have enough that we've talked about already today.
Well, maybe some other time this week we can talk
Alright.
more.
You know where to find me.
Maybe not so much business next time. You know, if you're okay with that.
I'll think about it.
Oh, there it is. I was waiting for it. You guys ready to leave?
I was ready to leave the moment we came here.
Rude. All right.
What is wrong with you, Enrique?
I'm fucking with y'all.
all
That
day.
was a joke.
He's
That
only
one was a joke.
joking because he
like,
didn't like our reaction.
Literally the mayor.
You know what,
Couldn't
Enrique?
bow in my presence
That
if you so wish.
That vest you just put on is probably
Phosphor?
twice as bad as the last.
I will keep in touch.
Whatever you
Alright.
say, Rambler.
It's good seeing you.
All right. Well, you all ride safe. You know where to find us if you need us.
It's good seeing you.
Good seeing you.
Why are you walking like that?
What?
Wait, is that...
I'll send you a telegram
Is that-
sometime this week.
Yes, do. I expect alcohol. Is that Foster?
It is.
Oh my god, she does ride with you.
No. Not really.
No, not really.
She's friends with Murphy.
Yes,
I
I know.
don't really know anything about her, to be honest with you.
Oh, interesting. Gilly told me she was riding with you. Alright, oh my
Gilly.
god, get the fuck out of here. I'll see you later, telegram me.
I'm in Foster.
If y'all want me to.
Where'd Ron go?
Oh, they headed out.
I reckon I just told you to.
Alright.
Alright.
Got your telegram.
Oh, sorry, that was old.
It was old, but
Yeah.
it told me you had
the
some
record,
thoughts you'd like to share, so that's fair. That gentleman who stopped by the other night and left the note I told you I sent a telegram to him. Name is August Beauregard, and his wife, I believe, is who it is Miss Sterling. And the other gentleman in his family is named Jose Rojas. So, he said he stopped by a few hours ago. Must have just been. You as well, boys. Travel safe. Must have missed us, or we was still in bed. But said worst case, he probably sent family around to try and meet one of us. He keeps telegramming me back. So,
What time does he normally telegram you?
it's right around the time we're waking up, or right before. So.
Oh my god. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Were you, what were we talking about? I stopped paying it. Boom.
Yes.
What were we talking about? I zoned out for a moment. Not that you're boring.
Yeah,
it was just sort of.
No, look, I heard what you said. All right, I heard exactly what you said. We were talking about them people that were messaging me on the telegram.
Oh, yes.
I sent them a telegram back, told them ask for you or Gilbert or myself, and we'll sit down and see what they seek out of Monroe and how we can help them along their way, or maybe not along their way. Who knows, right? What are these thoughts that you mentioned in your telegram that you wanted to share?
Well,
You said,
I'm going to take a seat.
that's never a good start to a conversation, but okay. Well,
Play me something.
maybe afterward. Decide if it's a happy tune or a sad tune. What do you got for me, Miss Ma'am?
Well, I mean, now that we were talking to all those fellows, it's just a couple more questions that I have, and that was the Harlan Kane gang. Well, some of them were. I don't know if you're familiar with them. Maybe you knew that already. What did you think about them?
Oh, who the fuck is here?
I have another fellow that I'm waiting on.
I don't know.
Hello there.
Howdy. Just pacing through.
Ride safe.
Slow down next time, please. Damn.
I did almost
Okay,
run into
hell.
this log. Anyway, it's in regards to what we talked about yesterday, and I understand your opinion on wolves, but Henry raised a good point when I discussed it with him, and that point is that any gang could take this place right now if they wanted it. By allying ourselves with another group, there's still that chance with them, but depending on who it is, there's a better chance of things not going that way. I don't know. I understand what you're saying about a homegrown group. I really do. But at the same time, I worry that Thieves' Landing doesn't have the time for that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to give it more time, but I don't know how to train up people.
Hi, I'm Boone Miller. I don't know if we've met yet, Eloise. You met a part of me. You met a good side of me. Listen, this is your place, right? I will get the settings fixed. I have no idea what it even... Look. End of the day, like I told you when we first talked, quality should be important, right?
Right.
And, you know, listen, if you sat there and listened to the conversation between me and Ryan, he said it perfectly. He is who he is who he's always been, and people have come to expect a certain something from him, right? This is just who he is now. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But when you invite that into your home, you don't get to set the standard. You don't get to create the structure. So, I don't know what perceived enemy sits outside the gates looking to take thieves right now in your mind, but maybe there's something I don't see. I don't know. But, you know, you're talking about giving up profits and paying them, and I don't know. It's just... feels like what people do when they're running scared. Frankly, I don't see a need to be scared right now.
You don't?
Me and Beth had a conversation some nights back. She asked me what I was worried about. Asked me what fears I had. None of them revolve around the doings of another man in this world. Revolves around what I can or can't do before my time comes, right? So, I think Thieves is a mighty fine place, right? As you can tell, I don't trust easy, and I'm hard up front, but,
I was getting that sense.
well, there's good reason for it. I mean, hell, you sat and listened to me going back and forth with Ron, and by the time that conversation was over, he and I understood each other on a very different level, I believe, and
I would agree.
the thing about this place is it doesn't just need people. It needs strength. It needs structure. It needs somebody willing to fucking tell people what's going to happen here. How things will be done. Decide if those people can get on board or if they're just passers through until the next time they could come show up. Quantity doesn't protect this place. Quality does. Much like Ron, whether it's the Kane gang or the Lynch gang or hell, the Millers come back, they are who they are. They got their own reputation to uphold. Let me ask you this. If you think the Kane gang was put in a position to choose thieves or themselves, what are they choosing? In your heart. Not what you want.
Well,
What's your heart tell you?
obviously they choose themselves.
Now let me ask you this. If it was between you or Thieves Landing being successful, what are you choosing?
Whichever one keeps Bethy and Gilly safe. So I imagine the success of Thieves Landing would be that.
Is that right? I'm not trying to persuade you. Please don't take this as that. Friends are good to have. They always will be. Hope got back to me. He's going to see his uncle. He said he'll be over here at Thieves tomorrow with us.
All right, good.
Got these new people rolling through, right? Who knows what they're about, right? But they clearly were sent our way. They like what whoever told them to come here. They like the sound of it. Right? I just worry. I just worry that you make a rash decision, and the very thing you're worried about, you've opened the door for. Gang like Kane or gang like Lynch, their reputation that starts getting out, they're the ones in Thieves. Well, Eloise, then guess what Thieves is? It's exactly what everybody expects it to be, because it's exactly what it was before. Another gang laying claim to it so that nobody else comes here. You said before you know it, law knows where to run them down at. And ain't no different than the armadillo folks.
Yes.
Right.
I fucking hate it when you make sense. It actually pisses me off.
It pisses me off too. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yes, well, old
The
age and
difference
wisdom
is-
does that to you.
All right, I had that coming.
The difference is...
Difference is you put the Kane gang in here and them Gatling guns come through and it's me and it's Gilbert and it's Bethy. Maybe it's Ralph who decided to crash here tonight because he's hiding out.
Is he here?
Maybe it's Maribel. And goddamn it, I can't remember the other girl's name. Fuck.
I don't really know her, if I'm being honest. Yes.
Or maybe it's this family that's new to Monroe, just trying to get their feet on the ground. Or maybe it's a guest that you invited in because whatever, right? Should they face that gun? Do they get run out of a place that they're, do they get run out of the place that they call home? Because fear allowed you to make a decision that made this place the same thing that you're worried about it becoming? Because what I propose to you ain't a game. Very different.
What is it then?
Folks who see this place as bigger than themselves. No, that's easy for me to say. I'm old and I might die tomorrow anyway.
You better fucking
But,
not.
well, told you I'm in my prime. That's a joke, lady. It's guys like Boyd, Colt, right? Marty showing up here and not asking no questions when him and Beth was out there and Beth was going to make a stupid call. Guess what? Marty made sure Beth didn't get hurt. He didn't owe her that. Maybe the right thing was for Marty to speak up and say, hey, this is a stupid fucking call, but we both know Beth wouldn't have heard that shit anyway.
No.
So in that moment, Marty made sure that something bigger than him was protected. And I don't know y'all nothing, but I sure as hell dragged Ralph and got him the fuck out of there so that Beth could get out of there without worrying about somebody other than fucking Ralph. Right? So all I'm saying is this. It's not a terrible idea. People like the Kane gang show up the same way Ron did, after the problems already hit our doorstep. They're not here to see that it doesn't even make it through that gate over there.
So then we wait. And we try to grow something. And if something catches up to us and we need help,
We call our friends. Absolutely. That's when they're going to show up anyway. Let's be realistic. You think Kane's coming here and laying their head?
no, they're far too wanted for that.
So that brings the same trouble. Now let me just give you something else. Law ain't no different than them armadillo people, all right?
Biggest gang in state.
That's right. The only difference is they got a shiny little badge that lets them go about things in a much more harsh way. Thing about it is they start stomping around here and before you know it, we're run to. Got a bunch of real intelligent people here. You're pretty smart if I gotta admit it out loud. The plan isn't bad. Okay? As long as you don't allow fear to put you out of the driver's seat of the place you're trying to build. That includes for me, by the way. I don't want to leave. I don't want this place to be mine. I just want to be home, right? Funny thing about this place is I didn't even know I gave a shit.
Well, now you do, and you're
Sure.
trapped here forever. So, congratulations.
Well, as much hell as you give Beth, you ought to maybe think about something.
What?
You know how me and Beth met?
You pointed a gun at her and tried to rob her.
Well, I didn't try to rob her. It's false. And I didn't actually point a gun at her initially, all right?
No, you didn't.
What I told her is I wanted things to be cool, calm, and collected. Her, myself, and Jed were going to take a walk right there to that Blackwater General Store, and I was going to rob that son of a bitch, right? And I wouldn't touch a hair on her head, wouldn't take nothing out of her pockets. I just needed her to be there to make sure that law boy gave me the right fucking out, right? You know what that woman said to me?
She said, and what if I don't?
Well, actually, she said, what if I say fuck you? Then I pointed the gun in her face, all right? I mean, I didn't have no choice. She got a big mouth, but she stood her ground, all right?
Stupid.
When I came here last week, it was to say goodbye to Beth. I was going to head out for a while and travel, see what I could find. Family left, and brother died. Well, I didn't have much around here to look at from a positive angle. Beth didn't even let me get that out of my mouth, Eloise. She pointed at that door right over there and said she'd much appreciate it if I'd stick around thieves. All of a sudden I realized I wasn't leaving for no good reason. I was leaving because it was easier. I was leaving for the same reason that you want a gang to come in here. So I was scared whatever I was heading into wasn't worth a damn. Didn't have the time to do anything about it. I'm never gonna promise something I can't keep, right? But I don't know what kind of time it takes for thieves to be the vision you wish it to be. promise you one thing right now. It will never be the vision you want it to be. You don't start treating it like that vision today. It already exists. Woman, stop telling people about our population deficit.
Sorry,
Presenting it in a light that doesn't sound good.
Then what do I do?
You sell this place.
How? What do I sell? That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I tell people, come live in Thieves' Landing. What the fuck do I have to offer them except for a dream and what I think this place could be? There's nothing here right now.
Okay? So how do we change that? What's it going to take you to get the general store off the ground?
Well, I need to get... Gilly has the stock, so I need to get that. He's asleep. Looks quite passed the fuck out. I don't know that he's going to be up tomorrow either. I can normally get a sense of these things based on the tone of his snoring.
One more shot, I might go in there and drag him out of there by his fucking nipple. But then I'm scared he might like that. I don't know if I want to get into that conversation with him. Listen. You have to, if you want this place to have structure, you have to put it in place. Here's what... Here's what I'm going to suggest.
What?
Come by it honestly. Let's figure out what we need to do to get this damn general store off the ground immediately. Start putting out telegrams when we're around. Spend time here and do what needs to be done. We start bringing people through Thieves' Landing instead of them going up fucking north around this place. Ain't no damn business in that. All right? That's first. Gil's got to figure something out. I don't know if it's that he just starts, we just start getting him in a position where he's got a stockpile of everything he needs to make sure that ammo can be sold out of this place. He can start doing what he needs to do, or if he's got to talk to, I don't know who he works for. I don't know who the fuck owns that gunsmith down there.
He's already talked to him. LJ's given permission for him to sell guns remotely. He's got a business started already and everything. He went to Oklahoma a few weeks ago and it put him back. I sent him to...
Guess what?
Oklahoma.
We're all fucking home now, right? Notice what I said there. I didn't say y'all are home now. I said we're all fucking home now. Let's get the store going. Let's get Gilly out there advertising, putting his name out there in the right way. Get him to stop being a bonehead when he goes out and about. Start operating like he's got some class about him, even if it's pretend.
It's going to be a little hard for him, but maybe the more we drill it into him.
You just let me keep talking with Gilly. I kind of taking a liking to that boy. I ain't gonna lie to you, all right? Now, the other side of things. Let Beth cool off. And you bring her back here and you let me and her run this shit from the back end the way it needs to be run. Let us go out and get it out of our system. We'll go out. Look, you can have people come here and sell to you. We can also do some very low-key highway bullshit and start bringing in items. We can start creating a flow of items for you to sell, to resell, to get a hold of owners and try and get their property back to them. Start putting your name out there as the do-right part of Thieves. I know Beth's a loose cannon. I'm aware of that. She's rough around the edges, and that can be worked on. When Marty gets back, we sit down and we talk to him about moonshine. I say maybe you run a teaching class with me and him, and you show us how to do it. Those of us who need to know, we start handling it. We start putting moonshine in this place. Now, when people show up, they got a little bit more than a motive to sell, all right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't start, me and you are going to stand around this fire and we're going to talk about it until it fails.
Well, we wouldn't want that, would we?
Well, I'm all right sitting around a fire talking with you. You see where I'm spending my days, ma'am?
I have these. Gilly helped me make them. I was thinking of putting them up in, I don't know, Van Horn, Tumbleweed, the back alleys of Blackwater and St. Denis. But I don't know, do you think it's cart before the horse to go put those out before we even have anything established here?
Put them at the train stations. Put them at the telegrams. Put them at the banks. Put them at the places that new people to this state are going to come. Put them at the places people are at every day that they have no choice but to go to. Homeless, jobless, I don't know. Maybe that's a lot to take on. Downtrodden, needing help to get back on their feet. That's a good start too. Them are the people that know something, just don't know where to start. It's not the cart before the horse. Won't be the cart before the horse if we can get that store open regularly. Right? We get people out here willing to run it. We need to put together a market. Go into St. Denis, meet with Bingo. Tell them we want to put together a little show out here. Bring people out here, show some hospitality, some love. Maybe we'll talk to some of the restaurants. I'll buy some food. We'll give out free food for a fight night. It ain't got to be nothing special. Put a little prize on it. Make a little money off of it. Get Bingo's help, right?
I
Start
have
putting thieves on the map.
She runs the Ansburg Saloon, the Iron Claw, and we had this idea of having an event where people have to go to her saloon and have a drink, and then they have to take a boat and race to Thieves' Landing. Have a drink here, and whichever team finishes first wins.
What's that?
We also had this idea of pulling a third saloon into it and making it a race on wagons or horseback from Thieves' Landing there. I don't know.
Here's the thing. Ideas are great.
Have to actually do them.
Let's do them. You want to get creative? You want to have some fun out here? Give people a fucking reason to see that Thieves is a part of this damn map. We are the gateway to the West, man. I hate to tell you this, but it'll never work if we don't start it tomorrow, right? If we don't start it and get it going. No, it ain't a tonight thing, so that's why I didn't say it like that. But there's a million yesterdays. There's only a few tomorrows left for me and maybe you and maybe all of us. But I mean this. What I'm suggesting isn't impossible. You have the right friends. You have friends in the Kane gang. You have friends in the Lynch. You got guys like Ron who, if you call, they're going to come and help us. You know what? That's great. Strength on loan is a good thing, as long as you don't give the house away. Am I making sense to you?
You are, like usual.
Let us do it right. Here's what I'll say. We get this going. We get that store off the ground and Gil takes it seriously. Him doing this remote sales at Thieves for guns, ammo, whatever it might be. Between that and what I can see with me, Beth, and Marty throwing together a fucking real team of people who care about this place genuinely, instead of for the 50% payout that they might get for doing something for you. You give us a month of that. And a month from now, I believe Thieves is a very different place. I believe that people come across that bridge and don't just say, oh, passing through. They start stopping and say, oh my God, it's Eloise. Oh my God, it's that dumbass Gilbert and that old man Boone.
Would be nice.
God, it's good to see familiar faces out here. And you know what? You've already won at that point. But we got to do something about it, little lady. Right?
All right.
You're a bad motherfucker. You just gotta believe in yourself, all right?
I used to believe in myself. Then,
Yeah, well,
I don't know. Coming to
shake it
Monroe
off.
scrambled my head up, I guess.
Well,
Scrambling.
fucking shake it off, lady.
All
Tell you
right, all
something,
right.
all right?
I'll try. What?
When I was gone, all them years, found myself in Chicago working for these people that call themselves the Black Hand. At their
Sounds a
core,
bit cliche.
yeah, that's what, trust me, that's what I said. It was extortion. That's all it was. And a lot of good people probably perished because of the shit that we were doing out there. I don't want that to be my legacy, Eloise. I don't want that to be the thing that people remember me for. I'll be honest with you, not many know what I just told you, so I'd like if they could stay right here between the two of us. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna stick around here, watch somebody as strong as you, as intelligent as you, not put your potential to use. You have an old fucking geezer sitting here telling you what he sees. So far, as much as we both fucking hate it, I got a pretty good read on you, on Gilly, that little son of a bitch Ron, Henry.
You do.
So let's agree on something right now.
All right, what?
The store gets open from now on. Telegram ads go up, you and Gilbert both. We start doing this thing the right way. You guys put on the good front. We start going out there, I'll ride with you. I don't care. We go talk to Bingo. We go up to, what was it, Iron
Claw Saloon.
damn, Iron Claw, there it is.
Best saloon
We
in
go
state.
to the Iron Claw and we start putting this stuff together. Right? The sooner we do it, the less fear and anxiety you're going to have over somebody coming through them gates the wrong way. The sooner we do it, the less you got to rely on friends. Because eventually people start realizing Thieves is a fucking place. It ain't people. It's a place where people care about each other and they don't care what you've been through or what you're dragging around with you. They just care that you come here, show this place some kind of love and respect. We'll give it back to you. Everything else, that's water under the bridge. Henry gets back on making sure the Mota is good. Right? Me and McCoy go out and make sure we get some shine in this place. We give people ways to earn, the ones who stay here. We give a general store that's open and capable of fucking making itself money. Turn it out the right way. The rest is up to you.
Well, and also you now. You're in this now, so, don't pretend you aren't. I know you don't want to be a leader. I'm the leader. But unfortunately, I am as confident and beautiful and intelligent as I am. I'm perhaps not that practiced at leading. So maybe, even though you're not the leader, you could lend me a hand in advice. Oh, I know. You could be my advisor. Boone Miller, royal advisor to the Queen of Thieves Landing. I like it. Let's do that. That's what you are now. That's your title. I gave it to you. I've titled you. You can't do anything else. I'm the queen. I do what I want.
There's a name for this, ma'am, and it's what I told you the other night. Most I'm going to agree to. It's called a consigliere. It's an advisor. It's somebody who is capable of seeing it from more angles than one and knowing that it doesn't matter what comes out of my mouth because you're going to make a decision that you believe is best for this place. I'm not here to convince you. I'm here to give you an alternative thought process, and that's as far as it'll go. As far as the other shit, the shit you don't want your hands in, I need you to let Bethy learn how to handle it. That's the only deal. I'll be the advisor, the royal advisor to the Queen of Thieves Landing, she would put it. But I also need to be the royal advisor of that shit kicker and loose cannon we call Beth. All right? Think
All right.
when it's all said and done and my time here is done, I'd like to know that I left two very strong women just a little bit stronger and more capable doing the things that they want to do with this place. That's all I care about. I don't care the money it costs me. I don't care the time it costs me. I just want to know it's done right. People who are here are left a little stronger because we did it right.
Mr. Boone, I don't trust a lot of people to take care of Bethy. Our entire lives, I've been the one that takes care of her. That has been my job, to make sure that everything is all right. So I don't trust people easily to do it. And in the times that I have trusted someone to do it, all it's done is turned things into a fucking mess. Having said that, I think that you are someone that is trustworthy. Not just with her, but obviously with this entire fucking place. I don't know when she's going to come back. I don't know that I'm ready for her to come back. At least, not yet, but yes, once she does, please knock some fucking sense into her.
All right. Well, listen, how about we do it this way? We get Henry back growing Mota, and if he can't do it consistently, I understand he's got a lot of obligations. His wife moves around, you know, whatever. It's all fine and dandy. Start teaching somebody. Same way I'm going to ask you to teach me and Marty how to do the moonshine. The more knowledge we have, people we trust, or we can guarantee that things flow smoothly here. So don't worry about bringing Beth back. Let's set the foundation. Let's get that fucking moonshine going. Let's get the weed going. Let's get the general store up. Let's get Gilbert on the right, keeping his head right. And then you bring Beth back and you show her what structure here looks like. And you tell her how we did it.
She just needs to be shown.
Hoping well, we all did at one point or another, even this old fucker, all right? I don't know if I was shown right, but I think I turned out halfway decent.
I think you turned out just fine.
All right, well, then I'm not taking anything less than let's do this, all right? You start tomorrow.
Well, I can't open the general store unless Gilly's going to be awake, but yes, tomorrow.
You go in there and you pound on that fucking bed and you make sure you wake his groggy ass up and you say, tomorrow, we change the world that we live in. You ain't here. I'm gonna just tell him you're gonna break his other hand. He's terrified of it.
All right, I will. First, I need to go eat something. My stomach is digesting itself, and then I need to go check telegrams. Because I was supposed to be meeting with a doctor today, but he never showed the fuck up.
Well, why didn't you fucking say something about being so damn hungry, lady?
I wasn't at that point yet. Now I am.
You know,
also, I think the Harlan Kane boys ate all of our goddamn food.
Hey, I gotta be honest with you about something.
What?
Called you something I don't call most women.
What was that?
I called you a mouthy bitch.
You called me a mouthy bitch.
That's right, I did.
Well, I am a mouthy bitch, so, you know.
That's right, you are. Also, I put my dirty bowls where they belong, so...
Thank you,
I
I
would have cleaned
appreciate
them,
it.
but I was a little bit busy scooping shit out of the stalls, okay?
I need to make more stew later, but I need to go check telegrams first. Ooh, another thought.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, God.
You can finish your food. I'd prefer that.
Oh my God, I was so hungry. I put up signs before on the buildings. Private property. I think I should take at least the one by the hostel down.
Why is that?
Well, private property seems very non-inviting. I'd rather replace it with something that says, I don't know, telegram us if you need a bed. And then it becomes more of a permission asking than an outright denial. You know what I mean?
Maybe you start putting up signs that read, "You are now entering the city limits of Thieves' Landing." Instead of private property. Private property insinuates you're in somebody's home. And as much as we call it home, I think it's time we start acting like what we want to be, right?
Town.
That's right.
Alright, I need to check telegrams. And then I have
Yes,
to go
ma'am.
repaint the band signs. Because there are several more people that need to be added to the sign.
Oh, my.
To go find my paints. I think I left them somewhere.
You think the band sign should stick around? Maybe you
Course it
should keep
should.
that internal.
No,
All right.
no. I'm never letting Benjamin Vane back into Thieves' Landing again. I think the fucker's dead anyway.
Benjamin Vane. Why does that sound familiar? You know who else shouldn't be in this fucking place? Is that boy in the city who was beating on the girls. One with the open shirt. I can't remember his name now.
Who did you... When did you meet this person?
I haven't had the pleasure of meeting him yet, or the whole state would know about that. But,
Which boy? Who did you hear about this gentleman from?
his name will come to me eventually. Oh, I just talk to people. People talk to me. Namely, for whatever reason, women seem very confident and telling Boone about the world.
Probably because you don't look like every man from Valentine that's trying to get into their sheets.
Well, wait till I take my shirt off.
Oh. Alright, don't lead with that, because then they're not going to want to talk to you.
Oh, I don't need your bullshit, all right, lady?
It's not bullshit. Are you coming with me to check telegrams?
Well, I mean, at this point, I've walked all the way down here, and my horse is... Hey. Get over here, you foolish bitch.
I would like to get you the keys to, our house, Stillwater Creek. There she is. But unfortunately, Milton has all the spares, so I'll have to wait till he's round again. I'm hoping he's going to be able to get out of bed next week. Mr. Boone, you ready to go? Thinking quite hard about something. your old age is making you move very slowly. Fortunate. All right.
You all right there?
Yes, you ready to go? Oh, there's someone in camp. Is it Henry? Oh, it is. Henry! Hello, Henry. We were about to head into Blackwater to check telegrams. You want to come with? Or are you busy? Henry. Are you ignoring me as well? Right, are we ready to go? So now I'm starting to think you're ignoring me because it's some sort of sick fucking joke. What the fuck is happening here? Are you just trying to see what I'll do if you don't talk to me? You know, Gilly used to do this when we were little. Do you want to know what I did? I stabbed him with a pencil. Thrice. Boom! Alright, fine. I'm going to go put my head down while you two figure out your bullshit. You assholes.
Same thing you got. Plenty of years of experience to offer to somebody else who's capable of spending their energy, putting it to good use.
Are you two done fucking ignoring me? Did you hear what I had to say about the goddamn pencils?
I didn't hear any of it.
What?
Excuse me.
Fuck you and your games. I know what you're doing. Trying to get into my head. But I'll tell you, my head is an impenetrable force. No one will ever get into my head.
She needs to take her telegrams.
I have to check my telegrams. I sent an important telegram. There's no food. The Harlan Kane boys came through and ate everything.
The fuck you mean they ate everything?
I'll come back and make stew. You could cook up some meat. There just isn't any stew left.
Jesus, okay.
I told them that they could. They're friends. We'll be back. Speaking of them...
I'm getting along with Henry real well.
Oh, I like Henry. Speaking of, Carl and Kane, I was asking them about moonshine stills. They used to sell them, but I don't know if they have any more. And they gave me an idea. We can find a blacksmith that's willing to work with us. Bethy and Ralph found 2 stills that were in need of repair out in Lemoyne, and they were saying that with the right person, you can disassemble them and use the parts to make a new one.
Where, though?
Where are the stills?
Yes.
I know where one of them is. Can't recall where the other is, but I can try and remember. I don't know. He said, well, we don't know a blacksmith. That's the problem.
Well, we might. I just need to find her when she's around.
Ooh. Who?
Ari. She runs Ash and Iron in St. Denis. She took it over from JJ.
You think she'd be willing to help?
She might. I'm willing to put myself out there and ask her. You know, there's going to be things along this ride, Miss Eloise, that... Ooh.
You alright?
Yep. Could have been worse.
Would have been better.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, that's the story of my life, Eloise. Could have been worse, could have been better.
Let's see where this fucking doctor is. He never telegrammed me back.
Yeah, you
Oh,
tell him.
nothing back. Thank you for your support, person in the telegram station.
Look.
What? I don't know who that was.
People are funny, man.
They are.
I love
Anyway,
people.
I'm pissed the fuck off because you were supposed to meet up with me an hour ago. Schedules mean nothing to people. Do you have telegrams to reply to?
I'm replying to one. Hold on. Need these motherfuckers to respond about this goddamn gold, man.
KADE.
Huh?
Oh, pardon. Move out of your way. Boone, the Atlas is open. I want to get a drink.
Yes, ma'am. Let's do it. fucking all of my contacts for fucking selling these goddamn nuggets just gone.
Oh, wait, what are you trying to do with nuggets?
Well, I ain't much for chasing Jose and Miguel and the fruit people around the fucking world, so I just set them off.
Well, I have a friend who's a doctor, the one I'm trying to meet with. Wait, let's keep this discreet. And
Which one?
he's trading gold nuggets for bandages.
I don't fucking need bandages.
You might, fine, whatever. Saying they're helpful and useful, you know, on occasion.
That's yeah.
Take the front door.
Hello, Vienna. How are you doing?
Hello. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Do you know Mr. Boone? Boone, Vienna,
No.
have the two of you met? Vienna, you
We
own the
met a
Atlas,
couple
don't you?
times.
Yes.
It's yours?
I came
Yes.
in here for, I still can't pronounce whatever that damn shit is on the menu. The thank
You are that man. Yes, we have met a couple times.
Absolutely. How are you guys?
Doing fantastic. How about yourself?
I'm alive
doing
and
well.
Dealing with Miss Eloise over here. So
Yes.
you know how I'm doing.
He thought that was you, Miss Eloise. How you been?
I've been quite well, yes. Thieves Landing is going swimmingly.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
me as the mayor. Yes.
At the mayor?
Yeah, did you
see
not?
mayor?
Yes, I'm the mayor of Thieves Landing. Did you not know that? Why is this not public knowledge?
He didn't figure that Thieves Landing had a jurisdiction of government, let alone
Well,
mayorship.
it does. I won unanimously.
Oh, okay.
100% of the vote. Don't ask how many people.
Okay, all right.
I think she
You
stole
won't
the
ask.
election, boys.
There were 2 people running, and I won unanimously.
Okay. Okay. That sounds completely fair. Sounds like you completely crushed
did.
the waters.
I did. Thank you.
No problem at all. Miss
Is
Eloise.
someone running the bar right now?
Yes.
Okay,
There's a couple
wonderful. I
people
need
in
a
there.
beer very badly.
Okay.
Enjoy your sidewalk sit.
He appreciate that, Miss Eloise. Take care of yourselves.
Come on, let's go to the bank so I grab some cash. For me.
No, I have enough. I'll buy you.
Neither here nor there.
Hello, friends.
Oh, hey.
Mr. Boone, did you want a beer? Is that what you wanted? Or do you
Love
want
a
something
beer,
else?
yes, ma'am.
2 beers, please.
2 beers coming up.
How are you?
We're doing. Can I get
Yes,
some
we're
of that
doing well.
alligator etouffee as well?
Oh, sure thing.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing great.
Busy night? Not really. What day is it?
Not really. Tuesday?
Thursday. Nope. Tuesday. Yes, that's exactly the
Mhm.
day that I was on. Yes, right. I know it's Tuesday. What other day would it be?
Oh,
It's Tuesday.
Or it might be Wednesday just now, in any case.
technically, thank you.
Suppose it depends on how you look at it.
Go
How are you, Mr.
and
Del Mar?
get a beer.
I can't
I'll
complain.
give the other one to.
I'll be back home in Connecticut in about a week, and then
Oh,
well,
she's grabbed. She's
brought
what
a-
I owe you
brought a
for that
passport.
etouffee. I'm not letting her pay for my food, but she can pay for my beer.
I don't have enough money to pay for your food anyway. Why are you going to Connecticut? How long are you gone for?
Oh, I'm
Greta,
not
do
sure
you
how
remember what
long,
that
but
etouffee costs?
$12.
my old family lives in Connecticut, and I'm
12?
supposed to fulfill my brother's
4.
position at the company.
Oh, thank
Is it
God.
only
Yes,
4?
4.
Are you sure?
Mm, 4 will do.
Here, I'll give you 4, and then I'm looking at this damn menu. All right, because I think I just robbed you guys.
It wouldn't be a big deal.
Holy
if you
shit!
did.
Never mind. I'm sorry, ma'am. I was very wrong.
No
Go.
bother, pal. I've robbed this place so many times.
Oh, well, in
How
that
much do I owe
case-
you for the beer?
Endlessly, actually. I think I've robbed this place.
For the beers, it's $5 for 2.
All this whiskey and I'm drinking.
Slide
You know
it.
what?
I'm going to slide it across the counter towards you very slowly.
Fine by me.
Maybe a little faster than that might be nice.
I can't get it to you.
Too far away.
It's too far away.
A very involved way to pay somebody, I suppose. Every tantalizing second the money's exchanged.
You know what? I'm just going to
He
do it
does
the
things the
old.
hard
I'm just
way.
going
I
to
think
hand it
it's,
to you. How about that?
The old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way. Yes.
Yeah, appreciate
Better
it.
than what she did the last place we was at. She just threw it at him.
Oh.
No, I threw him the letter that I needed him to give to Lilith. That stupid bitch.
I started getting in the habit of throwing pennies at people's foreheads, but I suppose that's as far as it goes.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but
no, it's.
I might.
Man.
I might be a little miffed if you throw a penny at my forehead. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Say, speaking of throwing pennies at people's heads, Nikolai, if I threw a coin at your head, would it make a ringing noise?
A nickel?
I don't think so.
No, you're not sure? That's a shame. A
There
real
is-
shame. Feel like a
there
bell
is
had gone off in
skin,
your
but
brain.
There is skin over it, and there's not like a lot of hollow room to ring. But
Okay, I see. Maybe I'm just. It's wishful thinking, though, no?
Well played, my friend.
You could always try it.
Trying to call him stupid.
Take a
well,
quarter off the top
I
of his
had
head.
the
Nobody
surgery
sick
2
past
days
dominate,
ago, so I
spiritual
don't. I
spank,
prefer if no one threw a penny at my.
Oh my god,
metal
what did you have
plate.
surgery for?
What did they call it? Subdural.
Oh, don't hash yourself.
Something blood.
Hematoma.
Hematoma. That's it.
Hematoma.
One time I got
That's-
kicked
Say
in the
that,
head
but
by
I
a
still can't
horse.
figure out what the fuck the food I ordered is called. What is going on, man?
Well, it's pretty much that there was blood gathering between my this membrane that covers the brain and the brain itself, and it was pushing against my brain, so it was causing a lot of problems for me.
It was insane in the membrane.
Pretty much. I mean, I
Alright.
was it could have been bad, but they discovered it. No thanks to Tommy.
I'm glad you're here to talk about it, old boy.
Did you get hit in the head or something,
Glad to
or was
be
it
here.
just sort of growing that way?
Yes, I was. Well, I was shot in the head.
Oh! Oh
It
my god.
hit the skull, cracked it. I got a plate installed, but then I guess something went wrong. They don't really know how it happened, but it started building up, made my symptoms worse. The headaches,
Sounds dreadful.
yeah, it was not fun. And then when they found out, they removed the plates, popped the bubble, so to say, and
Oh, please don't describe it that way. That's disgusting.
sorry.
It is pretty gross.
You know, if you had a smaller brain, Nikolai, you probably would have had less problems.
It's true.
Yeah.
I guess having a big brain can be a curse.
I guess so.
If that's the worst problem you got, old boy. I kid. Well, like I said, I'm glad you're here to talk about it, my friend.
Well, I'm glad to be here. It's, we were quite lucky we got in contact with the doctor that we did.
Would you
And I
do me a
got-
favor and make use of your new life and give you a gin and tonic?
Wonderful segue.
Thank
I
you.
don't fucking know who that guy is, but I like him.
I try. I certainly try. If you got no tonic back there, I'll be mighty upset.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, I don't think we have tonic.
No tonic. Ouch.
Throw a quarter at him.
So
Right.
much gin.
You can drink your gin straight, though.
You could have a daiquiri.
Oh, you know,
Not
Mr.
like,
Gallo
not
was
like you're a
talking
paying
about,
customer, anyways.
Dairy cows drinking daiquiris. I'm no paying customer. It's true. I suppose I'll just take the gin neat.
Bottle or shot?
Oh, give me a bottle. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off or nothing. I know he was about to start going on a little story, and how rude of me.
Well, you know what? Honestly, not really relevant anymore. It's fine. Let's ask this gentleman what he's up to. Hello there, sir. Oh, he turned around. Nope, he's coming back. Hello.
Hello.
Have you ever been kicked in the head by a horse before?
Once or twice.
What? I just
By one of those
wanted
big-
to know. Once or twice. What happened?
Well, I didn't follow my my mother's advice and decided to walk behind a horse.
Oh.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is that why I keep getting my ass kicked by Addie?
No, I think it's just because your horse hates you.
That's all right. Well, I didn't really need the
Then
honesty
I
there.
say.
All right. I want a donkey. I won't lie to you. I want to ride around the state on a little donkey.
The only person in the state that I've ever seen have a donkey was that clown fellow. I don't even know if he's still around.
He shows up every now and then.
Who
Randy
the
McLean.
fuck?
He was a clown, yeah.
You give me a clown dollar.
Clown?
He had a little little gadget on him, and he'd go. No, anybody do it better than me?
Oh, he
yeah,
had that
anyways.
whistle. The
That's pretty close, I suppose.
Hey, that felt like all right.
It's like some type of horn.
Was
it was Brandy?
He
It's
had
like a-
something else, didn't he?
It's like a thing that he had on the tip of his nose, and he would just squeeze that and make a funny
Right.
sound.
Didn't he have another thing too? It was sort of like a slide, you know.
Yeah.
It sort of went. Wow,
Yes,
right,
that's
good
the
on
one
you,
I'm
folks.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
the
like
one.
he's here in the room with us.
Right. I think it sort of exonerated through us.
He also had a really interesting beef against mimes. If you ever saw a mime who would cross the street, leave town.
I've never seen a
didn't
mime
know-
in.
I
I feel like
didn't know
Monroe
there
used to be
was
a
so
much
many
more
mimes.
whimsical place.
It
was.
It really
It's
was.
not as much anymore.
Back when there was
Blackwater
the
even.
I've
yeah,
lost
there was-
my whimsy.
there used to be
That's
the
not true.
tall trees werewolf that just turned out to be a fella like
What?
in wolf fur that
No,
people
it's
lynched.
true.
It's not true.
I think
I mean,
people are
there's the
much too
vampires the same
serious
day.
nowadays. Everyone gets so angry about everything. Oh, we had vampires in Rhodes. They were run out by
Vampires
Tito
in Rhodes?
Jackson.
Oh yes, I
Psycho.
was he.
Yes,
he
it was,
a tall, lanky man, very pale.
Edward Parnham and the vampire scum. He
Yes!
kept calling me a blood bag.
Ed Parnham.
Oh.
Folks, do you remember how I saved Ed Parnham with Sammy Branzino and Ralph
No.
Harrison? Yow! I
I
remember,
remember
that.
you telling me about
I might have
it.
been the sole reason Ed Parnham was still alive that day, mind you. Golly, how the world's so small.
Well, he kept trying to recruit me to join his gang of the Jerky Boys, and I kept telling him
Yeah,
no.
I remember
The
that.
Jerky Boys.
I think Sammy Branzino
I'm
tried to get
guessing
him
you know
to
them?
shoot some thieves, and then he got
I
kidnapped. We had to save
remember
him.
Sammy Branzino singing, and then that man came up and was like, I run the Jerky Boys. We
Nice.
make jerky. We want you in the Jerky Boys. To Sammy
They
Branzino.
wanted Sammy Branzino to make
He
jerky.
had a werewolf son, Edward Parnham did. We met him once. He was wearing red flannel, and he had a beard, so
Parnham, gee. what a-
obviously he
Are you
was
sure
a
that was not
werewolf.
just a lumberjack?
No, he said he was from Canada, but we all know that's a lie.
Oh,
Canada isn't real.
as if.
Oh, it's
Right.
very much real.
You sure about that?
Prove it.
It's real, and they're sorry. Trust me, I know. I've been there. All right, I know it's there.
Anyway, he was very much clearly a werewolf. There's no other explanation for that other than the fact that he
Not
was a
just
werewolf.
lumberjack.
I knew a werewolf once.
He was. All right.
No, I'm telling
not-
you,
I'm not gonna get into that
Canadians,
conversation again.
Canadians aren't real. All right, I don't care what Mr. Boone has to say. It's a made-up place full of made-up people.
Uh-huh.
They're all werewolves. There's no such thing as Canada.
Wait,
So what's it really called?
so anyone who claims to be Canadian is a werewolf?
Yes, obviously. That's why they wear the lumberjack shit, the flannels, and the
For the cannibals.
shit.
One beer, this is the nicest I've ever heard Eloise be. I love right now, just so y'all know. Oh man.
I was going to say you act very chipper right now, if I must admit.
We forgot.
We'll give him
Henry's
more
at
beer.
home. We should probably go.
Oh shit. Gentlemen, ladies, you have a wonderful
You're
night.
locked.
Thanks
That's
for the
awkward.
hospitality.
Be well, pal.
Stay safe, old timer.
Little Miss Eloise figured it out.
What?
What are you wooing me like that for?
What did you figure out?
Well, I was just thinking while we was in there, right? And I met the owner of Hook, Jab, and Cross, the beer company. No, we're not doing it. What is it?
It's nothing. Just.
Oh, you were enjoying yourself for a minute and it got too real?
No, someone just came in let's just go. It's fine.
I don't believe you, but I'm not gonna push your buttons tonight. Boone's in a good mood.
You never told me what you figured out.
Well, I met that owner, actually. That owner, he saved my life. But,
Vienna.
no.
Speak up. Quiet.
No, not Vienna.
Toby.
No, not them. The owner of Hook, Jab,
Hello.
and Cross, the beer company.
Did you come looking for us?
Yeah, I was getting worried.
Sorry, we got distracted. I got a beer and then now, Mr. Boone is telling me how he's figured it out.
No chains. What are you talking about? Well, ain't that something?
Well, no, I just figured, and I didn't figure nothing out. I just figured, you know what, I might as well telegram old boy. And me and him talked about getting a deal on a bulk order of bottles. Might be nice to have beer out at fucking camp for the general store.
That'd be nice.
There's an idea. Do you have any,
See?
do you know how much he might charge?
I'll figure it out. I ain't got nothing to worry about there. Told you, Miss Eloise, if I'm staying, I'm all in, so...
All right. I think that's probably
we have
something
nothing
that
to worry about.
might be good to stock. It's not a general store, by the way. I did call it that, but it is the Dollars store.
Whatever, right?
Thieves Landing Dollars store.
So we sell beers for $3, all right?
I like the
bar
sound of
sells them
$3.
for $2.50. You get the convenience of getting a beer on the road.
Drinking a beer while you're riding a horse. Cannot imagine anything bad happening from that.
No, what? I drink all the time and ride.
Exactly. Can't imagine a world in
nothing
which that would be bad or unsafe. Something might happen if you do that.
Woo! Shitbird, eat a dick. Fuck, Eloise. Come here, shitbird. I'm sorry.
Were you mean to him? Has my hatred of the dog spread?
It is not spreading, okay? I just... It is good.
Alright, he's still starving, Henry.
It is good.
No, I had to shoot a pig, though. I mean, was there supposed to be some kind of meat bag here?
Do you not know where it is? I'll show you.
I looked in the box. Where else would it be?
No, there's another box. That first box is the decoy box. This is where the real box is, right here.
Jesus Christ.
Now, if you want to know where the hidden box of so there's the decoy box over there. And then this is the step 2 box. And the step 3 box is back here. But your knees might be too old for it.
Yeah, fair.
This, with all these potatoes over here.
Right. Okay. I'm not gonna trifle back there. That's all yours.
I've got it.
Henry, who do you know who sells moonshine? Makes it right now.
Let me think. Nobody at the moment that I can think of, but best places to check are people sell a shitload in Saint Denis and Annisburg usually.
Yeah, well, the Italians are out of business currently. I don't know what that's about. So That's not an option.
Which Italians?
The one who run that saloon right there in Saint Denis.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I don't want to buy off Greedy. I don't like him. Sort of pisses me off,
I don't
if I'm being
either,
honest.
but Marty said he's got a good connect on someone who's cooking it.
Ugh, this is dirty. I need to clean it up.
All right, well, then it's settled. I've just settled it with myself. Tomorrow I
What?
will be talking with the beer company,
All right.
and I will also be talking with Marty. Marty said I don't think he buys very much at a time, and he's getting it for $2.25 a bottle.
Standard.
Which, right, is standard. I think if we buy enough, I'd probably get it down under $2. And we don't need to be insanely profitable on it. We just need to give people the ability to earn, right? That's kind of the idea here, folks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sort of what we're doing with the motor.
So if I can get it for like $1.75 a bottle, and everybody takes it from us at $2.25, we ain't making much but 50 cents a bottle, but we're providing people an opportunity to earn, which means something.
Well, at least until, hopefully, we can produce
We can
ourselves.
get it off the ground. So that's going to be what I'm working on tomorrow. Getting us some shine, getting us some beer for your thieves' dollar store. You need to come up with a good name.
It's the Thieves Landing Dollars store.
It's very clunky.
What do you mean it's clunky? I think people will understand what I'm getting at.
It's clunky. It's just it's a lot. It's a mouthful, and well, nobody but Gilbert likes a mouthful.
Yeah, we
All right, that's my brother, so let's be careful what we say.
I don't say it to his face, so I think we're
No,
all right.
no, it's fine. It's my face. I don't want you to. That's my brother. Don't say it to my face.
Okay, now that in that context, I'll give you that one. All right, sorry.
Thank you. Anyway.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
All right. Let me tell you what I got.
What do you have?
Well, I went out and was planting and growing some more molded. I have a fair bit more to get through, so tomorrow me and Eugene are probably going to head out there and finish up that lot. I'll show him how to do all the drying and everything else if he's interested in that. Now, we have a groundskeeper officially still, or what's going on with that?
Luigi keeps being around at different times than us, so sort of, but not as. I miss Otis. Why did that stupid fucker have to have a heart attack and die? Traumatized Bethy. It started a whole thing.
Right. Well, now.
I mean,
why?
You know, we all miss Otis, right? But the reason why I asked was I've been sending correspondence with my wife in Florida, updating her about my goings on, etc. I keep talking about how, you know, just she asked me how the food is, and I'm like, well, you know, it's stews, and if I tell her about today, where I'm scrambling to make something for myself here,
you're gonna kick somebody's ass.
Well, I think that she'd have a bit of a reckoning, and it would be in the form of you could possibly have a very intelligent, very knowledgeable Italian woman here who could cook very well.
Take care of the place.
But here's the thing. My wife's like a bit of a taskmaster, you know. She'll like keep on people and make sure they're working, doing this and that. It might give you a bit of relief, you know, should she come back around. I would hope so. Be something you're interested in, or you like doing your cooking and
no,
doing
I
your
don't
other things?
really like cooking, but at current,
That's a whole lot
the
like
only
good
one that
structure to
does
me.
it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
No, it's fine. Well, how do you think she would feel about the other dealings that we have, or is that something you wouldn't want her to be partial to?
she's better at it than many of us, I think, in some ways. I mean, look, she was at the ear of the Don of an Italian crime family. She was his assistant, right? She's very used to these goings on and deals and things like that, you know. she's not going to be out there. I mean, if anything, she's going to help me plant and do crops. But if Eugene's here, she probably don't have to. I mean, she's not really going to get her hands dirty necessarily, you know.
Well, she is going to be in Thieves' Landing, which is quite filthy. Is that something she's going to? Or...
Yeah, we've lived in squalor once or twice, so imagine she'll do her best to spruce things up around here at least.
I would appreciate a little bit more of woman's touch. If I'm being honest, it's been quite the how do I say this politely? Sausage fest.
Well, last night, well, this morning, I should say, I woke up. Who's the blonde again? Sorry.
Mirabelle.
Yeah, I think I was sleeping in her bed because I woke up. She was curled up around me, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah. I had no fucking idea. I was passed out, so, I mean...
Won't tell your wife.
Yeah, well... Yeah. Yeah, no, that'd be really bad, actually.
All right, well, to add to that, I've been telegramming with that family that's showing interest in coming out here. And I don't know where they stand on everything, but if we're going to do this, there's more reasons than 10 to keep the bullshit, those dealings that may put people off elsewhere.
Quiet.
It also
Yes.
keeps us safe. So we're not hard up. I mean, if you look at it from that perspective, right? We got Marty coming back, potentially Henry's wife, who I assume has a name, and I can't remember if you said it out loud.
No, it's fine. Her name's Paola.
Paola, okay. So we have Paola, you and Gil. I mean, we're not in bad shape, guys. We just need to do it right. You do it at all, really? Fuck.
Well, we will. General
No,
store
we
will
are.
open. We are. And Henry, I like the idea of her coming round. Maybe she'll decide it's not for her, but it's worth a shot, I think.
Yeah, I think it would be, honestly. I mean, I've been missing her. She's been missing me, you know. So.
All right, I don't need to know about your sex life, but anyway.
Well, we won't
The
get too
animals around here to cover
preoccupied.
the noise.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Okay. I'm going to go make stew then. You two are going to be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm heading to sleep for now, but I'll be around tomorrow.
All right. I'll put some stew out. I'm going to go do that and then go to bed. I'm tired.
All right. Y'all have a good evening.
You as
You
well.
too, Henry. Good chatting with you, old boy. Miss Eloise,
Uh-huh.
I do think I'm gonna go hunker down and sleep well and
All right.
probably not. You sure? You want me to come back and keep you some company?
Oh, God, I'll just be quick. Won't take me long.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
I may be a little later than normal tomorrow, but
It's all right. I'll probably stay around Thieves' Landing, do some chores, such. Otherwise, you know where I am. Telegram me.
You know, before I go, me and Henry had a little chat there at the stables.
Oh? About what?
Same thing you and I chatted about.
And?
Well, two old men agreeing with each other is kind of how that played out. Both kind of feel like we're too old to sit in the saddle. There's plenty of young, smart, good minds here. That means we ain't got to, but we'll both put in the work for you, ma'am. I know you already know that about Henry, but
I know it about you as well. Gathered that. Go the fuck to sleep.
all right. Good night, lovely.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, hey.
What?
We're gonna have more nights where we just have fun like we just did at that bar, because that was nice. It was enjoyable.
Till my ex-fiance showed up. Yes.
Well, As sad as that is, sure there's a reason for everything, right?
There is.
Good night, young lady. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. came in because he knew I was in there. But he fucking saw me in there. And he came in because he wanted to make a point about how stupid he looks in his... I could have anyone, actually. You know, I could have any fucking person in state. I could... There's so many men that are after me. So many men that... Fuck. You looked fucking good in that suit. What do I do shit bad? It's not that I feel guilty. Alright. I'm just pissed off is all. His life seems to be going well. Maybe. I don't know. Gallivanting around in bars and such, and I'm standing in mud. It's fine. I don't need to go to Blackwater. I'm perfectly content in my empty town of nothing. I don't need to go to Blackwater. Why would I do that? That's... Well, maybe... I have to check telegrams. I mean, Colin might have telegrammed me, so... Should probably check my telegrams. It's the only reason I'm going. It's the only reason I'm going to Blackwater is to check my telegrams, shitbird. Just for the record, if anyone asks. It's just checking my telegrams. Very quickly before anyone sees me. Just trying to prove a point, alright? Proving a point that Colin is still infatuated with. No. I am an innocent woman checking telegrams innocently. Innocence. Why else would I have reason to be? It's a free fucking country, Eloise. You can be in Blackwater checking your telegrams. Who may or may not be. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. Down. Hello again.
Hi again.
Just out of natural curiosity, for no reason. Were you at the saloon? Sisters still there, or did you? I mean,
I think they closed up, maybe.
So you didn't see anyone still there, or anyone that's
I saw Toby, I think, but
right.
what is past that? I don't know. I don't think so.
Not that I care. For the record, I don't care. I don't actually give a shit. This is. I
Oh,
don't.
no way. I get
No,
what you're getting
I
at.
don't.
No, I see.
I don't get.
I get it.
It.
No, he's not there no more. I don't know where he went.
Did he leave? Like, or was it?
Yeah, he probably left. I ain't seen him in town since. I can do it once over if you want me to.
No, I can't. I don't care.
Right.
I don't care. Just don't care. Can you go
No,
do?
right.
Can you do a once over for me?
Yeah, I'll do it once over for you. It's no biggie.
I'll be here. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret.
No, of course. My lips are sealed.
Thank you. I don't care. Why do I care? I don't care. I fucking don't care. I don't care. I don't care. He's just not allowed to be happier than I am. That's all. He's supposed to be angry and upset. Not allowed to be happy. Pisses me off, actually, if he's happy. For normal reasons. I'm normal. I'm being normal. Normal, Eloise. Oh my god. Please, please. Come on, tell me. Oh my god, how long does it fucking take to walk around Blackwater? My god. Never sent a man to do a woman's job. Probably not even here anymore. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care. No part of me gives a shit. I don't care. I don't care. It's not. I didn't even respond to my telegram. I don't care. I'm perfectly uncaring about this situation and everything that has to do with it. Shouldn't be carrying my gun around. I look like a fucking idiot. No, get out of the corner again. Oh my god, this thing's so long. Waiting is the worst thing in the entire world. What's this? Did you know? Candy is true. Oh. Psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you psst. Come here. Is anyone there?
No, there's just like those two guys, but that's it. And then maybe like a deputy or something. That's like everybody in town as far as I can see, but I've only got one eye that works good.
So, but, so no Frankie. Not that I care. I don't give a shit. Who
No,
cares about him?
right. No,
He's not
no
there's.
Frankie.
You said one deputy. He's not the deputy.
No, unless Frankie became a woman with blonde hair all of a sudden.
Woman. Is that the woman he came in with? well dressed, put together.
No,
blonde
not
hair.
that one.
Do you know who
Nope,
that
not
is?
that one.
Are they
No,
together?
I've got no idea who that is. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know. Then again,
What do you mean maybe?
well, think about. Well, I don't know. You know Frankie pretty well. I think I know Frankie pretty decent too. It's like every time I see Frankie, he sort of stitched himself to a new gal's
tits
skirt. Well, I wasn't gonna get so crass. It's more like their skirt because I don't think any of them are really so keen on him like that either.
Oh, they aren't. So she's not.
No, I don't think so. But I just don't know who she is either, though. If I'm being honest.
Right. Well, for the record, I don't care. I don't give a shit about him, and I don't give a shit about him being happy or whatever. I'm very successful without him, actually. I'm extremely happy. I'm the mayor of Thieves Landing. I don't need him.
It's okay to be unhappy too, though.
I'm not unhappy. I'm exceptionally happy. I'm ecstatic every second of the goddamn day.
It's sort of one of my tantamount beliefs that you've got to really feel all of your emotions all the time. You know what I mean? So if you ever feel unhappy, it does your happiness a credit to the times you're unhappy. Do you know what I mean? It's like how embarrassment is an underrepresented emotion. If you're embarrassed sometimes, it makes all the times you're comfortable ever that more egregiously comforting. Do you catch my meaning? So it's okay if you're unhappy.
I'm not unhappy. I'm exceptionally happy.
But you're very happy, which is good. That's swell.
Yes, I'm. Do you see him very often? I don't care. Do you see him very often, though?
Occasionally, I suppose.
Right. Not that I care.
Kind of easy to spot him from a distance as well.
I agree. He looked quite good in the whatever he was wearing. Not that I care.
That looked quite good.
Yes, he looked. It was well put together. He never dressed. Yes, the blue. It's my favorite color.
Yeah, he sort of looked like a cattle rustler when you knew him. He didn't dress very well. As a matter of fact, I still don't think he dresses very well most of the time.
He dresses very well. Fuck you.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, I don't mean to be. I think perhaps maybe just there's a possibility, unlikely,
Maybe.
but
Possibility.
possible
Okay.
that I am not as happy and well put together as I originally claimed. Possibility, not guaranteed.
No, just a thin sort of a possible. Oh.
Excuse you! You don't know me and you don't know my life!
That is fair. Have a good one.
You know what?
Have the day that you deserve, madam!
True.
That was wonderful. That was a good phrase. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I'll still take the first phrase as a matter of fact. I think that was it's very good. But that's all right. Sometimes we
That
can.
felt really good. I missed yelling at people in the street.
In
Should
the
do that
good
more
way
often.
or the bad way. She like calling. She like saying that she had a day she deserves, or that she was a bitch. What was the preference there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Right, I see. That's good. You've got a vast soul, and you've got to feel up all those emotions. It's fair. The good Lord knows if I didn't feel up all of my emotions all the time, then I might be dead.
I just don't really know what emotions I'm feeling, Mr. Delmar. It's been quite a complicated few months.
A few months. Okay.
Lifetime.
A lifetime.
When
fair.
Your head tells you that you should feel a certain way, but then your other half of your scrambledy brain tells you should feel another way. It's just confusing.
Yes. I had a very similar sort of situation. There was a gal I was quite keen on. Yeah, I think she's probably a really bad person. So I think I've seen the error of my ways, and I've let sort of my heart take a bigger sway over me than it should have, probably. And, well...
That feeling.
Right, I imagine.
What do you mean you imagine? What the fuck do you mean by that?
Well, no, I imagine that you also are feeling a very similar way. It's like I said, look, Eloise, I don't stand to gain or benefit from you telling me anything, as a matter of fact. So, if you don't want to, that's okay. But if you do want to, then it really isn't gonna go anywhere except into my ears and then sort of ruminate around in my head for a bit until I forget.
Well, it's
but
just,
I prefer not to.
you know, you take a man to a cliff one time, shoot him in the back twice, shove him off the cliff, and throw an axe into the back of his head, and suddenly he's all you can think about, you know?
Out of like remorse, or
I don't know.
did shooting him and stabbing him and all that somehow, did you grow fond of him doing that?
I didn't lose fondness.
Okay.
But I wasn't supposed to be fond in the first place, you know?
I see. Oh, yes, I suppose that makes sense. Why did you shoot him and stab him and all that? Anyway.
He pissed me off. He
I
wouldn't give me
see.
any money.
Right, that was sort of, I don't know if you're so keen on remembering like I am. I'd like to think I remember quite a lot. I almost remember exactly you speaking loudly and saying that you were going to sort of err on Frankie just for his money. I was right there when you said, as a matter of fact. So it's odd how our sort of heart brings us and strings us along in that way. They should grow fond of him in any way after the fact.
Was there a continuation of that thought? That was it?
No, it was more like a acknowledgement to how fickle the mind and the heart can be.
Oh my god, it's so goddamn fickle, especially when it's all scrambled.
Right. And I suppose you might never put the pieces of your heart together.
Probably not.
Probably not. I often wonder if I ever will, and I don't think I will. But in the narrow case that one does, or I suppose doesn't, and goes contented with it, maybe it's not all a terrible weight to sort of bear, because it makes you stronger having to carry all this weight.
Huh?
Well, think about it. Whenever you set your sights on a new, well, I suppose that's a good question in of itself. Are you ever keen on sort of trying to love another fellow, or are you just sort of stuck on Frankie?
I'm not.
You never loved him, sure, but
No.
if you did, hypothetically, anyhow, enjoy and appreciate the company of Frankie.
No. I just don't like seeing him happy, all right? Because it pisses me off that I'm not
don't
happy.
Like seeing him happy.
I am happy. I'm ecstatic. Well, theoretically, if I wasn't happy. It would make sense why I get pissed the fuck off seeing him happy. And I could try and ruin his life again. It just didn't really work out the first time. Sometimes I'm worried. Sometimes I think that maybe... Right, Mr. Delmar, this cannot leave us. As my new best friend, you do need to keep this to yourself. But sometimes, I worry that maybe, I'm not as smart as I think I am.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't listen to yourself say things like that. I tell folks that I'm not very smart,
That's
and
true.
then they
No,
point the finger at me and say, "You've been at Yale, Delmar," and I went,
You have been to Yale. I remember hearing you talk about that.
It's true. I shouldn't elaborate on that point, though, and you shouldn't ask me to elaborate on that point. But it's true. I suppose I'd sympathize with the point. Sometimes I don't feel so smart. Other times I sort of feel like people look at me like an elephant in a circus, and they throw peanuts at me when really I should be trying to. You wouldn't do that?
No. Well, maybe. If you were allergic to peanuts, it would be funny.
No, I'm not. It would just sort of moves
Hurt.
my pride and ego, but
No,
that's
of
about
course.
it.
Yes. I would never want a man's ego to be hurt, especially not in front of me.
You know what? And the same goes for you, vice versa. I don't think I'd ever want to see a woman's pride and ego be hurt, because that's just a lot sadder.
Given the world we live in. Anyway,
Precisely.
you've given me a lot to think about. Yes, a lot. And I think that I'm going to, yes, I'm going to get pissed drunk about it.
That's fair.
Good thought. Yes.
I've much overdue getting pissed drunk myself, if I'm honest.
All right, well, have fun in Connecticut. Telegram me
you.
when you're back. You don't have my Telegram number, but, you'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
All right, I'll figure it out, I suppose.
For the record, I'm very happy and I don't care.
Right. You're ecstatic.
I'm ecstatic. My life is going very well.
Keep at it.
I will. Thank you, Mr. Delmar.
Of course.
Good one, Eloise. Let's go get drunk. Celebration. back, and I'm here to. Oh, what? Oh. How am I supposed to get pissed drunk if the bar isn't open? Bear on the beach. Could have. Did leave those two. Ooh, filthy creature. No, I left beer here somewhere. Oh. Yeah, no. The fuck? I left them here. That's right. It was. No, no, wait. It was. Right. Fuck. Oh, see if there's anything here. Ransack it. Oh. There we go. I knew I left them somewhere. Fuck yes. Ha ha ha. Good one, Eloise. I have an idea.
Eloise?
Psst, I'm sorry I yelled at you in the street. I needed to feel something.
No, you're
do you,
you're just a little loud.
yes, I'm normally that. Is there anyone else in here? I have someone to talk to who's in here.
Okay,
Frankie,
well,
I have to tell you
is it-
something. By the way, for the record, I'm very happy. Also, for the, you look stupid in your suit. What the fuck? He's not in here. He's not in here. He's not in here. He's not. He's not in here.
Oh, I thought. Who's not in here?
Where's
Who are you
Frankie?
looking
I
for?
have to tell him something.
Frankie Holt.
I
right?
have to tell him something.
This is not Frankie Holt's time. If he's around, I guess he'd be running around Blackwater.
I saw him at the saloon in Blackwater 20 minutes ago. He was
Okay,
wearing...
he might still be there. He
I
hasn't
looked.
clocked on.
He's not there. Why isn't he
He hasn't clocked on for a long while.
Yeah, you don't really. Oh, that's not him. But it could have been.
Can I
You
pretend?
doing alright?
I'm fine. I'm ecstatic. I'm so happy. Can I pretend to be? Can I pretend to be a deputy? Tito Jackson let me do it
No.
once. What?
Oh, I would believe that.
Yes, he let me pretend to be a deputy. We went to
supervised?
look from shit. What did we do? I can't remember. I was just trying to be. He let me pretend to be a deputy. I tried to look for moonshine with him in Saint Denis, and then I got a gun pointed at me by a gang. Got held a hostage by a gang, and they put a blindfold on me and made me search for a key. It was terrifying. I handed back my badge.
Oh,
I was
hell.
I was an assistant deputy for 24 minutes, I think. Good one, Eloise. Very good one. This was months ago, though, before Tito went and where'd he go? He went to go goat farm or something. I miss him. He told me about the train tracks. I have to talk to him.
You should.
You have to talk to him about the train tracks. When is he coming back?
You should be calling back here in a week or two. Actually, I heard tell of it. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Back in a week. I have
It was
to talk
supposed
to
to
him
be
about.
like early May.
Oh my god, I have to
Or
talk to him
maybe it
about
was April.
so many things. I need to get his
I don't remember.
signature. I had to forge that.
I was
going
going he's
to,
no longer he's no longer a deputy.
No, it's personal
anymore.
reasons. I was going to forge his signature so he could legally adopt me.
Oh,
That's
hell.
smart. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you should probably get his proper signature.
No, well, originally the plan was that legally then he couldn't arrest me for anything, but I'm good now, so now I just want to...
Did Claudia
Papa.
approve?
Just want a papa.
Did Claudia approve?
Oh, she
I
could
mean,
be
she
my
kinda
mama.
looks like Claudia. I was gonna say, yeah.
This is actually a brilliant plan. Oh my god. This is wonderful. So all I need to do is... Actually, I think I have his signature. I have it on a picture somewhere. Hello, Clint Rivers. I'm doing very well, by the way.
Yes.
How are you? I heard you got fired or something.
Yes, I got fired.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. No, I do. That's funny. Why'd you get fired?
A duel.
Oh, a
which I
duel.
won.
Who'd you win it against?
Hoss from the Harlan Kane gang. A telegram I sent.
Uh-huh.
Something from 4 months ago.
You got fired because of it.
Yeah.
Did you notice that they're locking the door because you showed up?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
I
that's
was able to march right in there, and you know, I tried to murder Frankie Holt, and they just let me walk right in there, and I've tried to kill him, man.
Well, Frankie
Uh-huh.
Holt is not here, and that's very peachy.
Well, I didn't do it now. I already did it before.
You've also just
I
kind
turned to good though. so-
verbally threatened his life, and I mean, we could.
What? No,
I mean,
no. There was a time in
You are
which
now
I
closed.
shot him twice in the back. Hey, I went to Sisika for it.
Okay, well, you
went to
still.
Cisco for it.
Okay, well, you clearly haven't gotten over it. It's just one feller.
I'm over him. I don't care about him. Why would I care about
You
him?
just wanted to kill him.
Sure,
No,
it
no.
doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem
No.
like it.
Like it.
I don't want to kill him. I just want to go tell him that I'm fine without him and my life is perfect and I don't give a shit about him and his stupid blue suit that he looks good in. I'm not going to. I'm not going
Maybe
to.
yell that
It's
loud
fine.
enough, and maybe he'll hear you.
There might be somewhere around here, actually.
He's
I
probably.
think I seen
around
him around the corner, actually.
What way? Which corner?
The one behind that post. I think I seen him walk by.
Oh,
What?
Oh my god, Clinton.
no.
What?
Oh
No,
my God.
I
What?
don't. Wait. You did when? Sorry. Shh. Can you hear me? No.
I think he walked. I think he saw you and walked away.
Yeah.
He went
I think.
in.
I think I seen him
sorry,
touching his chest.
in that
like-
direction.
Like, in that direction. I think I seen him
Yeah,
touching his chest. Like he was in
hypothetically.
Well, I
pain.
don't care about him, so I'm leaving.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Eloise.
Ow. Fine.
We didn't say anything.
Perfection. Ow.
Yeah, you're.
Ow.
Yeah, bye.
Clinton, shut up.
Ow. Ow. That hurt. What are you looking at? I'm perfectly fine. No, I don't want to be here. 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 No, come on. Bethy can't be here either, so I have to be here. I have to be here because Bethy can't be here. Because if Bethy's here, she's going to do something stupid. She's going to be very upset. She's going to be hurting. I have to be here because Bethy can't be here. It's fine, 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 fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. There. Better. I supposed to do business if people don't show up and ow, fuck. Ow. You stupid wood. Who gave you the right to be there? Stupid. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Pull myself up. It wasn't actually that. I was being a bitch. Just calm down. Let's go to the phones too. Probably going to be accosted by wolves the second I ride into them. Magnificent kingdom you have, Eloise. Miss Colin. Move over, asshole. Stop being sick, stupid.